Ahoy, hoy, fireflies! Welcome to a Monday. We're back. We're back. The weekend is over. Hello, Tess. I am terrific. The entire day or weekend got eaten alive by other things, so I didn't get as much done as I was hoping, but you know, you live, you learn. So I had a great weekend though overall. So I hope you guys also had good weekends, yes? Sound off if you had a good weekend. That's what we want to hear. Yes. That's what I hope. I hope you all had lovely weekends full of many happy times. Yes, Xena, Palworld is best distraction. I blame you, Xena. But mostly I blame Palworld. I blame Palworld for not doing anything. Yeah, yesterday, Sunday just disappeared. Sunday disappeared. So, what I was originally going to do today ain't going to happen because I didn't do any of the prep work beforehand for it. So, it's not happening. But that's okay. We'll just move that back to Wednesday. Hopefully, I can do the initial bits before Wednesday. We were going to start a new VTuber keychain today, but as stated before, I like to study my target, get a feel for them. I have the next duder picked out, but I haven't had a chance to watch enough of their videos. I don't feel like I have a good enough feel for their personality, so no keychain. It's just we'll do other arts instead. So got a couple of options for us to attempt on that. Yes, but we'll get to that later. But first off, yes, I want to hear. I hope people had. Did everyone get eaten by Pal World? Did everyone get eaten by the Pal World? I know Xena has been pretty much playing it nonstop. Hey, Eivor. How's your weekend, my duder? My little firefly Eivor, how goes? How goes? Yep, nope, my brain died. My brain done dead. Go dead. Pal World. But we're not streaming Pal World. I have a schedule. We're sticking to the schedule. The schedule has been decreed. And today is Art Day, not Pal World Day. Everyone and their grandmother's streaming Pal World lately, so brain vanished. Brain never existed. Brain is myth. Brain is myth. Kind of stressful. Kind of fun with her cousin on VR. Threatened to ban me. Something like that. We made it up. Very stressful. Well, I'm glad that you guys were able to make up and it didn't get out of hand. Good times. And yes, Mrs. Squeakers, we all agree, is the best. Bell. And started playing Pubwood. Unfortunately, there's a really bad bug. Ah. I could get that. I could understand that. It's a Pal World, well, like most of those kind of survival crafting games are very much a time sink. So if you sink in an entire weekend of 8+ hours and then it's gone, it's a little discouraging. Little discouraging. So I want her to she has earned that upsetness. I have not had that happen yet, Antenna Crossed, but I guess if it does, I'll be annoyed, but it is what it is. Thank you, Tiny. Tiny, did you have a good weekend? I hope you did. I shall drink and you tell me of your weekend. Everyone tell me of weekend. I want to know that everyone had a good one. Especially if it was involved being eaten alive by Pal World, which seems to be pretty common this last weekend anyway. Blah. But yes, Xena sucked me into the Pal World hole too. But it's fun, so I don't mind. It's like it sucked because I was killed. Well, Three Gordons, if you stopped dying, maybe it would be less sucky. Take it from Xena. She just died. I don't know when she died, but she's kind of just been undead or whatever it is that Xena is without a pulse for some time now. She seems to be getting along just fine. Good. Got yelled at by my cat. Yelled at her. Not asleep. Now I'm working on some animation homework. Yes, cats are bossy. But good luck with your animation homework. I might be fiddling with some animation today myself. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe life is better when it's not ending. I mean, that's my general outlook. I think life is grand, especially when you're alive. I haven't, well, actually, that's a lie. I have been dead, so I have been on the other side of things, but I like this side better for the most part. Yeah. Good times. You gotta try your bestest and make what you can of everything. I mean, not quite the live every day like it's your last, but try try to just God, you gotta do what you gotta do. Some days are poop, some days are awesome. The best you can do is try to mitigate the poop and enjoy the awesome. No regrets. If I was struck down this moment, I could honestly say I have no regrets in life. Oh, there's stuff I might have wanted to do different, but I don't regret things. They are what they are. No regrets. But, don't take that to the extreme of now go do all the things because regrets are bad. No, 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 no. In a controlled and responsible manner. Just you gotta do what you can to be happy. Enjoy life. Just not to excess. Cause you still gotta live tomorrow too. Don't murder. We do not condone the murder. Bad Three Gordons. Bad. No YOLOs. That is the dumbest thing that anyone ever came up with. YOLO is dumb. YOLO is dumb. The believers of YOLO are dumb. That is not a good life philosophy. Just because you only live once doesn't mean you should live like today is your final day of being alive. That's dumb. Live life fully, yes, but don't live it like your life is worthless. Don't throw it away for a cheap thrill. Mama just killed him. Yes, there we go. If it wasn't copywritten, we could play that in the background. But I don't want to like getting dinged, but we all know the song. Yeah, you guys, all you little duders, you're awesome. I love you, Fireflies. You're great. Well, at least everyone's in a pretty upbeat mood. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Though I am awesome. And I say that only in hopes that other people agree with me. I don't actually have an ego. I just really hope people agree with me. That's why we do it. Plus, if you say things enough to yourself, you'll believe it, and then that's what matters. Plus, it's a well documented fact that if three unrelated people tell you the same thing, it's about yourself. It's probably true. So if three different people, for example, unbidden, call you, well, I don't know, awesome or cute or good at video games or insert thing here, super good dancer, great drawer, you can really play that harmonica like no one's business, the chances are, at least in their minds, it's true, and you should believe it. It doesn't work for negative things though, because people being negative, people being meaners and assholes, that's just people, big people. That doesn't count. Unless it's, you know what? Anyway, that's philosophical. We're done with. No more philosophy. No more philosophy. That is enough philosophical bug out. No philosophical bug. Wait, philosophical. That's the proper word. That's a real word. I can use words. I'm great at words. I use them all the time, which is actually only slightly a lie. I use them all the time while streaming. I actually speak for them. Anyway, let's go look at art. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do art. Art time. It's art day. It's art time. And since what I was originally going to do ain't going to happen today, we've got choices of what I could for art time. Philosopher. Phyllis Soft Waffle. Velociraptor. Soft taco. Phyllis Soft Taco. That's what I want. Phyllis Soft Taco. It's a very well-mannered and well-read? Well-read. There we go. Well-read taco with a soft shell. Full of delicious meats and cheeses and... Okay, real talk. Does anyone here have you ever put, like, pickles, like dilled cucumbers, pickles. So American pickles, pickle. I mean, I know other places, whatever. Pickles, like you put on a hamburger. Has anyone here ever diced up pickles and put them in their tacos? You should. It's delicious. I think the people I know are the only ones who have ever done it. I couldn't tell you why, but we do, and it's delicious. It's delicious. And also music. Unrelated, but music time. So it's not dead air. I don't feel like I have to talk quite as excessively as I do anyway. I don't talk too much, you talk too much. Oop, that is also probably too quiet. Let's turn you up a little bit. Little bit. Little bit. There we go. Good job. Good job. Good job. And if it gets too loud, we'll probably have to turn it back down. I would make my soft taco was like bootleg cheeseburger. Ketchup, beef, no salsa. So pickles actually work. That could work. But yeah, I love I'll just chop up some pickles, so the little pickle chunks, and you chuck them in your taco, and it's great. That little bit of dill, that pickle juice, that's that good stuff. That's the good stuff. I don't know what to do with this music. Wow, we'll go with that. Hopefully we need it to be ambiance, not overpowering. You should test. 120%. 120%. Do it. Chop them up. Everyone, you should do it. You can thank me later. Thank me later. Thank Internet Insect for your amazing new mouth tastes. It's great. Yeah. But yeah. So, artistically speaking, this is something I've been working on off stream. We got Xena dressed up as Yamato from One Piece. I mean, right now she's mostly naked, but don't worry about that. She got it in her head that she wants to be dressed up as Yamato, and we're gonna have it. Well, we're gonna do it. And don't you gross me. Don't you gross at me. Bad Three Gordons. Bad. Bad Three Gordons. Don't knock until you've tried it. But yeah, we can either work on this, or I've been, for a long, ungodly amount of time, I've wanted to make an actual animation for when we get raided, but I kept not bothering because it's like, I'm not going to get raided. And now I actually do, so I should probably actually make a proper animation for being raided. It's a lot of animations and stuff I still need to do. So yeah, probably going to work on the Xena Yamato because that's just fun and easy on the old brain meats. But I don't know, we might. I have an idea in my head of what the animation will be. I've heard Yamato. Been watching One Piece. We're still pretty early in the show. Yeah, she is. Let's see. What's the reference that Xena gave me? She's this lady. She's fun. I don't know a whole ton about her, but she's got a big old badass Oni club and junk. She's like a crazy good fighter and stuff. So Xena wants to be dressed up like that. So that's what we're doing. And I'm going to make it all nice, and we're going to make it... Yes, she has the other form, but I guess technically, Xena, you're kind of a fusion between the two forms, since you always kind of look like her other form anyway. Just different colors. But yeah. That's what we're doing. Hi, Mako. Mako. But so this is the impromptu art. I think it's looking darn good. We're just trying to put some proper clothes on her. So that's kind of where I was on the part of the weekend before I got eaten alive by Pal World. So since I didn't get anything else prepped for today's art stream, we're going to work on this, or possibly work on an animation, but probably this, because this is my little art brain is feeling it. It feels it. It's like, yes, we want to work on little Xena Yamato. Honestly, I would be tempted, but no. It's the schedule is the schedule. So, unless my art brain dies, Pal World will have to wait for another day. Sadly, sadly. Art today, we got a walnut thing tomorrow. Hanky. I kept forgetting to bother Nelly about how she got her head pat set. I gotta set up some actual head pats. I gotta set up an actual head pat command. I know it's possible even for PNG tubers. Yeah, I don't know how, but she'll figure it out for sure. Oh yeah, I know it can. As soon as Elsie always had these proportions, as far as I know, I'm okay. I mean, she's kind of chibified, so her head would actually be like proper sized. I just have been, I drew it bigger, just make it more expressive. But as far as I know, unless Xena, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty. Head size aside, I'm pretty sure these are Xena's approximate proportions. I made her a little bustier, as far as I know, because Yamato's pretty busty, so the outfit. So unless I'm incorrect, Xena, correct me if I am not right, but I feel like this is fairly accurate to your OC's actual physique. Head size aside, there's the word. Like, as far as I know, those are your legs, you can't see the tail right now. We'll put the tail in later, but tail exists too, obviously. But as far as I know, yes, these are, head size. Well, yeah, again, I know the head size is big, but, Xena's actual head size is normal head sized. I just drew it bigger. Kind of, I guess you'd call it chibified, kind of chibi-esque, whatever. I made the head bigger because it looks nicer and more expressive for this. Well, I just like to do that. I mean, we could shrink the head down to, proper proportions, but yeah. So Xena is confirmed. These are her good, proper proportions. She's got them. She's got them hips. She's got them bust. The booba. Obviously, again, there's a tail back here, but we haven't put that in yet. So, other than head size, we're doing good. Xena has given it this official stamp of approval. And isn't that all what we really want out of life? Also, that needs to be profane. I can say booba all I want. Booba is not profane. Booba is very safe for work. I can say booba, 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 and no one will mind. I do whatever I want. This is actually... Is that too low? Oh, no. Because the belt goes about there. Let's see. Back to the lines. Did I finish the eyes? That's what I was working over the weekend. Let's see. Hide stuff. Yeah, that looks right. Alright, onwards. To clothing. Gotta do the belt. Big old fancy belt. Hey, I am a man of culture. I am a moth of culture. I appreciate the booba. There ain't nothing wrong with appreciating the booba, as long as you do so respectfully. That's the key. You gotta do it respectfully. And if they tell you to stop, then you best stop. Appreciate it in silence, perhaps. I am nothing if not cultured. Nope, wait, that is what we want. Nope, go away. Just gotta put that in there for now. It kinda... Actually, I guess that actually need to go a little higher. I probably put this far too far down, now that I think about it. So that... the navel... Oh, right. Okay, nope, we're right. It sits above... Kind of sits right on this false hip. Or the true hip. The false hip is down there. That's the true hip. As they call it. Or at least that's what I've always heard it called. Boop, 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 boop. Right, that'll work. Let's get the little swirl. How do you want to swirl this? Doesn't really matter as long as it's at an angle. That's the point. Whop. Why don't make fun of what I do when I make lines. I can bwop all I want. I can bwop, I can booba, I can Shazam. I am not responsible for the sounds that I make. They simply are this is the way. This is the way. Swap that one out further.
This is the way.
This is the way. Thank you, Tiny. You better not be paying me more attention than your animation stuff. I mean, I will die on the hill of proclaiming my awesomeness, but there are still other things that probably take priority over my awesomeness. Self-declared or not. Good luck. Mm-hmm. Well, that's certainly acceptable. That is acceptable. Most acceptable. That should work. That should work. It's gonna be a bit of an over. Oh, this one's too wide. Bring it back more here. Whoop. Here we go. That will be under the hands. We don't care. Wait. that works. Because we'll just do this. It'll go away anyway, but some of it will go. Wimp. That'll end up being under the hand anyway. Yeah, that looks right. We'd eat peanut butter straight out of the jar with a spoon. I mean, as long as no one else is also gonna be eaten out of that particular jar, it's your peanut butter. You do what you want. I'm not here to judge how you eat peanut butter. You do you. You do you. This is the motto of the moth. Oh, do you? I mean, I like peanut butter in stuff, so I wouldn't just eat straight peanut butter anyway. But that's a me thing. That's just a me thing. Slime might be a little too thick. Excellent. Now, Ringy, little thumb goes there. Say, whoops. Okay. Go ahead and put your hand on here. A little part of your little hip comes out. Little hip. Little finger. Little finger. Finger. Little finger, little pinky finger. No sleeves, so this works. Right, so this side, we just have the robe going down. This side, so kind of right under there. A little cutout, so have kind of a little bit like so. Gotta have the little thigh window. Little thigh window. Yeah. And not quite sure how that top tucks in, but it looks like it just kind of is in here, so we'll just kind of go kind of fairly far down. Kind of right about, we'll say right about there. So that's all, well, skin, but I guess in this case, fur. Would that be further over? No, it goes pretty far out in front. Goes pretty far out in front. This might be a little too fat, though. Trim you down. And little belt tie. Middle there, tie. Very dramatic music. Here. The big old loop thing, we'll put that in later. Onto the, I'm calling it a skirt. Dress? Dress. Wait. I couldn't actually tell you what the difference between the two things are. There's a difference, I just couldn't tell you what they are offhand. I am not a clothing expert by any stretch of the imagination. I had a girlfriend explain the difference between dress, skirt, and gown at one point, but other than levels of fanciness, I couldn't tell you. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Point is, goes down to about what her ankles would be, so it'd go kind of follow, but kind of swoop out because of the heel, basically. About there. So about, yeah, probably more like there. It's actually a little shorter. Probably right about there. Booty doody doo. The side's just gonna follow the leg. Them thighs. Come. Guess a gown is much fancier than a dress. Yes. Hello, Jonathan. So, from what I can recall, a skirt is basically like pants in the sense that it's you just pull them up over your legs. Boom, you're wearing it. That's a skirt. They come in different lengths, so I guess this would be more of a skirt. Whereas a dress is like a full body thing. Generally, you have to put it on over your head like a shirt, and of course, then it goes down to the ground. Or again, varying lengths, but it's a single piece. Whereas a skirt is like a pair of pants, and then it's just the bottom half. A dress is like a full body, and a gown is extra fancy. Is the way my brain broke it down. Usually, well, not even necessarily poofier, but definitely bigger and fancier. Yeah, that's my recollection. Jonathan, how was your weekend? It is Monday. You must tell me if your weekend was good. I'm hoping it was good. Let's see. Mine was awesome. A lot less productive than it was supposed to be, but that's because I got eaten by Palworld. I partially blame Xena. I agree. It definitely felt not long enough. It definitely didn't feel long enough. I said. So, Saturday felt like it dragged on forever, which is fine. I got a little bit stuff done. But Sunday was just... I woke up and then it was like 12. 12 of the morning. Was the 5 of the 7 people I follow who are streaming or playing Palworld. It's the big thing right now. I was tempted, but my personal opinion, I don't feel it's the most interesting thing to watch. Palworld's fun, don't get me wrong. I just don't know if it's all that interesting to watch other people do it. So I resisted the temptation and I was like, nope, we've got stuff. We've got stuff to do. We got art, we got Walnut Thing, and anyway, so no streaming Palworld. Plus, yeah, everybody's streaming it, so that just seemed silly for me to also stream it. Like, I would get lost in the crowd. Everyone, big and small, is streaming Palworld. So, hey, if I do something different, then maybe that increases my odds of being noticed. Oh yeah, it's like everyone was doing Baldur's Gate there for a while. We got Lethal Company kind of took over after that. It's probably gonna be Palworld for the next hot minute or two until the next thing happens. It's like, have you played Thing? It's the newest Thing. Everybody plays Thing, and that's great. That's fine. I wouldn't even have Palworld, but between talking to Xena and anyway, Xena made it sound like I could not pass it up, so I spent money I should not have spent. And now I have Palworld, and I'm try to be a good streamer and a professional and not just play that. It's like I said, it's fun. I heard that, yeah, it's like destroyed all kinds of records. It has destroyed all the records. Let's see, you know what? Let's go like... leg. The pleated skirts, man. I know, right? It's like, I am on board with this 100%. Like, I want Nintendo to be banging on Game Freak's door and being like, guys, what the actual hell? Make a good Pokemon game. People clearly want a good one. Stop phoning it in. Give people good one. We want more money. Clearly people want Pokemon that are good. That Pokemon was very good. Yeah, exactly. Like it's like pretty much like, honestly, Sword and Shield onwards. Well, except for the spin-off. I love Pokemon Legends Arceus. Like, that's what I like. That's what grabbed my appeal for Pal World. Yeah, the animations are a little garbage. But, like, that's the part of Pal World I like. The wandering around and be like, oh, look at that. I'm gonna catch you. Like, the crafting and stuff, that's pretty, you know, standard survival crafting, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, hello, give me Pokemon catch. Give me more Legends Arceus. That is, I am here for that. And that's the part I like. This complains so few battle nations. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. It's like, watch the oh look, they're going to use tackle. Watch them pivot slightly on their y-axis and do a little jump and then charge forward. Oh look, they're using water gun. Watch them do a little hop and pivot on their y-axis. Oh, they're using fly. Watch them do a little hop and jump up higher on their y-axis. I shall now pivot and turn. Same with the human characters. It's like, I am now done talking to you. I shall now rotate 180 degrees and then walk forward. I too am human. It's like, come on, Game Freak. I know you're living on Money Mountain, but come on. Helping hand or other moves. Yes! They just stand there. It's like, watch as these other pre-animated hands start clapping. I did a thing. I mean, on one hand, I get it. There's a butt ton of Pokemon. But on the other hand, Game Freak, you got the money, my dudes. Hire the animators. Just do it. Do it. People want to give you money. Why are you not letting them give you money? How hard is it to let us give you money for good Pokemon game? Like, I enjoyed Sword and Shield. I thought, I think Scarlet and Violet are also enjoyable, but they're like very phoned in. Like, the last one, I legitimately, like, straight up just super enjoyed. Again, other than Legends Arceus, which is kind of more of a spin-off than a mainline. But mainline-wise, I never even finished the... Oh, you're right. It's commercial time. It's commercial time. Commercial time. You are correct. Not that you can hear me. Oh yeah. Though they do sadly still exist. For better or worse, they are part of life. But hey, that's how you support your local streamers. Watch commercials. And then we get a whole 2 pennies or something per ad or something that's basically negligible. It's fine. Everybody happy. Percent. Why is there a percent? You forgot. Well, that's the way of it, isn't it? Sometimes that's the way of it. Not that you can hear me, as far as I know. As far as I know, nobody can hear me. And I went and lost the freaking reference again. Okay, let's see. Down the middle. Down the middle. Your Raspberry Pi. Put the program on it. Hook it up to my router. Oh, Tess can always see it. They're over there just giving me the eyeball. It's like, I can always hear you. Always and forever. That's okay. It's not like I'm known for saying embarrassing things or anything. Well, let's just kind of start to face more forward now. Don't you judge me. Don't you judge me. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't judge. Anyway, stopping that before I embarrass myself too much. Potty mouth. What potty mouth? I am a good, wholesome streamer. What are you talking about? The dirtiest thing I ever say is probably booba. I am good, wholesome streamer. Everyone knows this. It's gonna send all the ads through Raspberry Pi. We'll have to watch them. They'll still be watched, technically. Nice. That's a great, brilliant plan, Jonathan. I love everything about it. The ads, but no ads. Everything. I love it. I love it. It's brilliant. Oh boy, here I go making money again. That I have totally not spent on Pal World or... No, I would never. That'd be silly. That's how we go. This is what let's just go up. Because knee. Knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Eyes, ears, mouth, and nose. Network wide, so anything I connect to Wi-Fi will have ads removed like smart TV. Ooh. Very nice. It's like an ad blocker without blocking ads. I love it. Brilliant. Take that, the algorithm. Take that. Let's see, how do we want to connect you guys up? He's pretty much all look at me going like that. Yeah, this one go. Yeah, that's what we do. Ah. Yeah. Still being watched. Can't check. Can't be checked. So don't get there. Yo, there's an ad block. Stop it. Yeah, that is super annoying. It's like if you didn't make the ads so intrusive, we wouldn't feel the need to block them. Like, hello. Hello? I have a better idea for that. Now that one might not work. Yeah, it might. No, that one might be messed up there, so maybe not that. Whoop. Junk. Let's have it like this instead. Dramatic music. While Firefox has this thing built in where even if I do get ads, to bypass them. Oh, that's cool. That. Yeah, 100%. If I didn't need the ads, I would be happy to turn them off. I might pull this out some. Just have it pull out sooner. I don't really like the way that looks. Little better. So it'll follow the thigh a little bit because that's what it's supposed to do. Except come out sooner. Doesn't have that weird hard line there. That looks a little better. I need to pull that down a little because it doesn't really have the curve it needs. Ah, pleats! Pleated skirts! Whoop! Deletion! Actually. Still deletion. It's just... Baby. Zoop. Zoop. There. Yeah, we need to give it the proper curve. Alright, let's go back down to this layer. We'll give it the curve we want it to have. Then we can just use that as a guide. Not quite that curve, more like that. Right now, all by myself in VR chat. No one. Listen to some guitar music. I'm going to be very lonely. Of course, I'll still be watching you stream. No need to feel lonely, Eivor. Sometimes one's self can be the best company one can have. Like, not to get too philosophical about it, but if you don't want to be with you, why would anyone else want to be with you? Well, what's your curve? Didn't say please. Ha! That's terrible, Tess. You should feel bad. I love it, but you should feel bad for that one. Hello, Savage. I am doing fan-freaking-tastic. We are drawing basically one character cosplaying as another character. So that's fun. But they wear a freaking pleated skirt. And I can barely do normal skirts, let alone pleated ones. And I'm getting punned at over here by Tess. I love it, Tess. That was amazing and brilliant, and you should definitely not feel bad about that one. That was a good one. More like that. Alright, that should work. That should do it. It's enough. It's gotta, well, no. This is a little more straight and then curve up. Yeah, kind of like there. Something like that. A little more like that. Kind of quick curve. There we go. That's what we want to see. There. Yes. 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 But after, I think it's been 5 years. Oh no, mouse battery dead. It has died. It was like, nah. It has had enough. It has had enough. Civ 6 on the Switch is crashed for the... Oof. That's not okay. Tonight? Oh, gosh. That's not what you'd call optimized at all. Oop, I went and lost my dang reference photo. Alright, pleated skirt. Now, please, cooperate. All I want is you to look nice. Who doesn't want to look nice? Everybody likes to look nice. Whoop. Okay. Come in. Maybe we'll start from this side, because this is pretty much... So, let's see, it looks like it's kind of a... It's a set way the pleats work. I've lost 10 turns worth of progress. Oh no! First makes half an hour of time. Oof! My deepest condolences. That is not okay. That is not okay. So it's kind of comes down right here. It kind of goes down. Per crash. So that's like 2 hours worth of lost time, minimum. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts there, Jonathan. That's kind of low ground. Let's see. That's front, forward. High again. Down. Bop. Yeah, I was tracking it because I was watching Soul Eater during the wait times. Now we get a little over an episode finished every 10 turns. G-Money! Don't you love it when they totally optimize games for the systems they're supposed to be on? Like, I understand that the Switch has limitations. It's not a super beefy boy. I get it. I get it. I do. I really do. But if they want me to give them money, then it's your job to make it work. This is basic economics right there. Ended up rewatching all 50 this weekend. Wow. Talk about binge watching. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I know I've watched it one time, all the way through. I thought it was enjoyable. I liked it. Go that way. You go that way. I'll erase these later. Stop doing weird things. Go. Do what I want. Stop. Just do it. Do it now. It's only 18 hours to watch 50 episodes. That's a lot of hours, my dude. I mean, I'm sure you took breaks, but still, that's a lot of hours. Of course, I can't talk too much since that's probably about the amount of time I spent playing Pal World this weekend. So, no judging, just stating. Just stating an obvious fact. I can tell time and count, and 18's a big number. I think that works for the pleading. I think that works. I mean, I'll get rid of these lines. We're going to do something different for that, but I think that works. I think that works. Or, no, actually, you know what? These over here are too chunky. They're too chunky. You watch a TV show? No, actually. I mean, I've maybe watched like maybe 3 or 4 episodes in a go. Like if I have super nasty insomnia and I'm up at super late and I've given up on sleeping that night. So it's something to do. But I don't actually watch a lot of TV. Going somewhere. I'm a little bored. So I watched all One Piece. That's a lot of One Piece. Cut up to the episode release because I hadn't seen it. I got bored, so I watched it all a second time. I do know One Piece is very, very long. All of One Piece. All of the One Piece is real. That's a lot of One Piece. Like, my gods, Jonathan. Ye gods, man, how are you not dead? Like, it's got over 200 episodes or something, doesn't it? I've heard it's a long one. Like, my gosh. I think I skipped several of the filler episodes, but there were 900. That's a lot more than I was thinking. Almost 1,000 episodes at the time. That was several years ago. So the Great Plague was a wee bit removed from now. The Great Plague of unknown origin. Holy mess! Jeebus! Like, I know the thing is still ongoing, at least, well, the show, but I know the manga is even longer, so I want to say the show's nowhere near caught up to the manga, but I've only gotten that from friends and people that, you know, read it. I am not one of them. Okay, time for footses. Now we do footses. Little feetses. So I like that skirt. I think that works good. That works nice. We like it. I've been letting the manga gain headway for a while. I mean, that seems like a wise way to do it. Don't want to pull a Game of Thrones and catch up and then surpass it before it's even finished being written. Not that that stopped them. The fools. The fools! Yeah, or Full Metal Alchemist. We don't want that happening. We did that way before Game of Thrones, though. That's entirely possible. I am not super knowledgeable on that kind of stuff. Like, I've never actually finished watching all the way through Brotherhood. So I don't know a ton of stuff as far as like behind the scenes goes. What? Little toe. Xenotoes. Xenotoes. Like nematodes, but not a nematode. It's xenotodes. It's the same but different. Then there's that one. The one in the middle. For the foxes have the four toes. Four toes, you say? I do say. Dun 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 dun. Original recipe was 03 to 04. Game of Thrones TV started in 2011. I mean, I believe it, because I mean, I know I watched it before Game of Thrones was even a thing, so that's out. That checks out. It checks out. Toeses. I might redo these ones. These ones I don't like. I don't like these ones. What? These I like. Actually, I might redo that part too. Still can't get away almost. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. Jonathan's got that endurance. There you go. That's better. That's better. Okay. Now for you. Like, I don't even know if I've watched that many episodes in my life. That's a lie. I probably have, but I certainly haven't counted them. Toes. Like, one of my favorite shows is definitely House, and I've definitely technically watched the entire series multiple times, but mostly as just background sound while I do other things. Because I already have the episodes memorized, so they play in the background like a radio. So I'm not really watching them. Not really. Curve it in? No. No. Yeah. That. Zoop. How do you look? Better. Better. These are better. Still, I don't know. Foot down. Good spread out. Ah, it might be too big. Maybe the toes are too big on the sides. Let me shrink the sides down a little. Boop. Instead of going all the way out there, kind of just here. Whip. Whip. Come on, whip it in. Little toe. Little toe. Come out. You going? I should get better at drawing canine feet. Then I could be a furry artist and I'll apparently make lots of money. I've been told that they pay out the nose for art of their stuff. Yeah, I like that. So we'll put the sandals on later. Because I'm done with dealing with the footses for now. Actually, I think I've got everything else. Oh, ears. Gotta do ears. Ears go on this layer. Let's see. Well, it's all of Columbo, SG-1, Atlantis, and Seinfeld. It's off the top of my head. A lot of other shows I've watched. I'm unfinished. Yeah, let me see. What shows have I actually watched all the way through? Let's say I've watched all the way through Futurama probably 2 or 3 times. Great show. I have watched all of Columbo 2 or 3 times. Murder, She Wrote, Perry Mason, House, Gundam Wing. Definitely watched that several times through. Rurouni Kenshin. I'm sure there are other shows I've watched all the way through. But I don't do a lot of TV watching anymore. I just don't, unless I'm, unless it's something to fill time while I eat, I just don't really care enough. I'd rather do other things than TV. So if I do TV things, it's more like in the background as radio. That should be nice. Alright, let's finish the club arm, because that's going to have to move later. So that's why it gets its own layer. Wow. This is definitely interesting music. Might be moving on to some other stuff there, but for a bit though, because it's kind of getting less interesting. Yeah, this was one of, I want to say this might have been a Mr. Squeaker's suggestion. I think Friday, he was absolutely spamming music soundtracks. This is Magica. I do not know this game, but I'm guessing it involves wizards or something. But the music is either nice or just not doing anything for me, kind of depending on the track. But Magica. It says it's the Magica and DLC's soundtrack. So what else we got in this little suggestion pile? Oh, Reggie's talked a lot about this Limbus company. Let's give that a little looky listen. Because why not? All right, Magica, I think we're done with you. I think we're done with you. I think we're done with you. Oh, come on, don't be grumpy. Come on, don't be grumpy. Son of a... Back up. No, don't autoplay, you dingus. Stop it. Stop trying to go through the stupid soundtrack just because one doesn't load. My gosh. Stop it. My goodness. Oh, fine.
When you're launching
I'm muting you because commercial. Go get battery. Yes, go get battery, Jonathan. Go get battery. Okay, here. Let's listen to some. Let's see how Limbus Company strikes our fancy. Reggie's talked about it quite a bit. Apparently, it's kind of along the same lines as the SCP Foundation, or the universe. Anyway, something like that. So let's see what it has to offer musically. Got a nice feel to it. Let's see how this goes. Because that Magica, I don't know, it wasn't grabbing me. I didn't dislike it, but it was not grabbing me. And you wouldn't see the pinky, so there we go. That's that for that one. Right. Let's slap in the hair. Well, I say slap it, but obviously these are the good lines, so we gotta make them nice. I need to do a different layer for the tail too. But anyway. The new music is one of Reggie's suggestion. It's the soundtrack from Limbus Company. So we got pineapples flying through portals, and then suddenly Bonnie. Fooled you. You thought it was going to be a pineapple. It's in fact Bonnie. His son Bonnie. Suddenly Bon. Pineapples and then Bonnie. Yeah, no. Yes, Limbus Company is the game soundtrack. And too bad Reggie's missing it. Unless he's lurking around here and I just haven't seen him. Which is also possible. It's not impossible. Impossible. But who knows? I don't know. All I know is I'm drawing Xena hair. But in the style of Yamato. Oopsie. Yamato hairstyle, Xena hair. It's all very technical. Certainly suitably eerie, isn't it? The music, that is, not the hair. The hair is perfectly normal. It's simply hair. It's just hair. Don't worry about it. Don't zoom in, zoom out. So the hair is giving off the vibes. Ah, yes, the hair is getting off them creepy vibes. It's like, is this hair going to strangle me? I do not think so. I hope not. I mean, if I'm going to be smothered by something, hair is not the way I'd want to go. It kind of does. It kind of could work. It could work. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But for consistency's sake, like I do like there are some, I guess I'll call them techniques I want to try with the hair this time to maybe make it look better than stuff I've done in the past. Like, so we're both doing this because I can, because Xena has hinted at her desire to have a drawing like this, and hey, I'm always up for an excuse to draw. But also, I'm kind of using her as a guinea pig to try some new, well, new to me, artistic techniques that I want to try. Like, I'm trying to make the lines thinner. I don't know, I have this whole idea in my head. We'll see. Like, I want to try and make her look properly fuzzy. I mean, not like puffball fuzzy, but like, you know, little fuzz. Give her a little of that frizzy fuzz. I want to have like some nice flyaway hairs on her head. So we're going to try some stuff. But for now, we're just trying to go with thinner lines that will hopefully, if it works the way it does in my head, they won't be really obvious outlines when we're done. Here we go. Up, commercial. So here, stare deep into the Xena eyes. I'm going to hop down for a second. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll be back. Stare deeply into the Xena eyeballs. She's only slightly judging you. Only a little judge. Just a little judge. Do not fear the Xena. She's not even remotely as evil as she claims she is. Now just doesn't want to go past this one turn. She goes 3 times. Good grief. They gotta fix their crap, man. That's not okay. That's not okay. I'm pretty forgiving when it comes to games crashing, but not excessively. all the judgment. You have been weighed, you have been measured, and you have been found wanting, my Xena. Save before hit the next turn. Why not? Save Scum it. Save Scum for the win. Save Scum. No one tell her I said this, but I like how Xena tries to play off being really evil, and she's probably one of the nicest people I've ever met. So, I don't believe her. I will never believe her, but if you tell her, I will deny it. Doesn't save the turns, though. I'm overrating. Oh. Well, that's obnoxious. Whee! That'll work. Xena's evil in the same way that Doof is evil. Pretty much. Pretty much. All sound and fury with no substance, as far as the evil part goes. Ah, Doofenshmirtz. More of an angst. Yes. Like 5 levels. little angsty, maybe. Yeah, we could go with that. I mean, I'm not going to tell her that to her face, but... I will deny this conversation ever happened. Don't you tell her, don't you say nothing, Savage. I saw you lurking over there. Don't you say nothing to her. I'd like to live. Caldra might throw sandals at me, but I think Xena might actually kill me. Keep your mouth shut, Tess. Keep your mouth shut. I will deny it. I will throw you all. Every last one of you Fireflies are going under the bus. Like, nah. I defended your evilness, Xena. It was not me. It was them. They insisted that you're not evil. I was trying to convince them otherwise. But they just wouldn't listen. You should punish them all. Punish the Fireflies, not me. It was not me. I would never. I would never. They're lying. Come on, cooperate. I know I'm being picky, but whoop the way I want you to whop. When I whoop, you say how far. And then I will be like, I don't know, Bwop isn't really a measurement of distance. It's more of a feeling, a concept. And then the line will be all like, well, how am I supposed to know what you want me to do then? And then I'm like, I figure it out. I'm the artist, do what I say. I don't have to be consistent, you be consistent. Do what you want. You don't even know what you want. Don't try to... Don't you mind game me. Don't try to understand the Bwop. Feel it. Let the Bwop flow through you. Yes. Do not question the Bwop. Merely do. Bwop or do not. There's no try. There's no what, only do.
Listen, paying $14.99 a month.
No! Don't give me the commercial bullcrap. I'm not gonna have to come over here and do that. I will not put up with your sass. Lob. Chip sass. Chip sass. I love it. Don't give me that sass. That spicy sass. That's some spicy sass. By the way, I hope you don't mind. But so notice something. How do you feel about the alignment of the eyes? Oh, don't tell me you don't think they look good. Now I'll be very sad. Okay, what's wrong with them? Because does this one feel like it's too high up? I can move it down. I can do that. I can make it go down lower. What the heck is that? What the heck is that line? Where did that one even come from? Where is that even coming from? Where are you? Oh, the irises! I'd figure out where these lines came from first. Okay, where are these lines even from? Where are you even? Okay, how, and also why? No, not that. Where'd you even come from? Why do you exist? Well, hey, let me fix these eyeballs first. I know what those lines were there for now. I remember what they're there for. They're adding a little more lash. What do you mean? See, well, actually, what if I move this eye down for real? Maybe in a little. Yeah, I think actually we'll move it in a little. Because this is cheek foof over here, so her eye would be more over here. Because muzzle. There. Did that happen to fix the irises? I mean, they look fine to me. I might bring this one down a little, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, because that one's looked up a little too high. Like right now, it's kind of looking that way and that way. Maybe I'll bring this one down, actually. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Hello, superhero. That's what I was expecting. Maybe that works. Ah, well. I mean, I think they look I mean, this one might be a little high up. How's your weekend go, superhero? Get that out of there. No, I think they're pretty lined up. Now that I scooch the eye down and in a little. I had it way too far over to the side over here. I forgot to take account for, skulls have edges. Move the left one. Oh yeah, like move this one over a little, like the iris. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. I mean, I wasn't married to him because I was very distracted while I was doing the eyes. I guess the short answer. The short answer is I was very distracted while doing the eyes. Alright, let's move you down a little so you're more... What if I do it? Well, definitely not that. Definitely not that. With whack. My eyes hurt. Why do your eyes hurt? With what? Well, just everything. Just noise, sound and fury, being cold, I like the cold part, though. I got to snuggle up while I got this gal snuggly. But just, it was very loud outside. The shrine was popping that particular Saturday. Wait, I guess it was last Thursday, actually. So I was distracted by, it was kind of busy around here, and also I was trying to watch Zeta. Zeta was streaming, so I was giving her attention. Shiny things. Shiny things everywhere are, well, okay, I get that. I totally get the migraine thing. I like shiny things, but I understand where you're coming from. Because they do cause, too much shiny causes the migraine for me. Which is a shame, because I like the shiny. I was lurking during the eyes. You might have been. No, I don't think I was streaming it. I think it was just Saturday. I think it was Thursday? Thursday. I think I was doing them last Thursday, my day off. I think Xena was, what was it? Maybe? I don't even remember now. I'll be honest, I don't remember. I don't even remember when I did them anymore. I am not sure. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. We won't worry about it. We won't worry about it because I don't remember. 100% I don't remember. Now she's not really looking at us though. So maybe I need to move that, keep that one, move this one further over. Come on. Okay. Okay, we'll move this one. This one I think is the problem because that's looking at us. This one's looking, she's kind of looking two different directions. Oh yeah, you could be thinking of the doodle. The doodle. The Xena doodle. Oh, but that was Friday. That's what I bet you're thinking of. Because I kind of came across it, well, not came across, but I kind of started doing eyes a little differently that day. And I liked it. I liked the way the eyes looked in that doodle. So that's what we were doing with this one. Just a slightly different, little more, not angular, but, a little more, well, it's got more corner to it. But I like the way it looked. I like the way the muzzle looked. Like, I like that muzzle. So I was like, we'll give Xena a better muzzle. Better muzzle. Yeah, this iris is not looking at us. It's kind of looking up and away. That's what's throwing it off, I think. That's what's doing it. Because that one's looking right at us. That's like dead on looking like right at us. So maybe this one needs to be more... kind of more over? There, that feels better. That feels like she's looking at us now. That feels right. That feels correct. Yes. Now she's looking at us. The judging can now increase. Now she judges you even harder. Look deep into those dark, blood red eyes as they judge you. All the judging. Alright, I like it. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, right, hairlines. We were doing hair. That's what we were doing. We were doing hair. Wanna bet the game will crash or not this time? I'm gonna go hopeful and say nah. I'm gonna go optimistic and say no. I'll be wrong, but I'm gonna say nah. No, I don't like those. Oh, I can't undo those lines now. Is that too far back? Let's see. Let's find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Previously on Dragon Ball Z, Goku ate a lot of food and had a fight. Frieza did a thing, and Vegeta was kind of a little bitch about it. Something about being the Prince of Saiyans. I don't know. No one's really paying attention. Which might be why he was crying and whining about it. There's one thing Vegeta doesn't like. It's when people don't pay attention to him. If someone doesn't constantly confirm that he's super important, he has a hissy fit. Damn you, Kakarot! Tell us the good news, Jonathan. Oh, I didn't realize that was so not there. There are 40 AIs in total that have to move before it's my turn. Mine says 32 city-states. It's a large map. So still going. Well, it hasn't crashed yet. I guess that's something. I gotta redo this line. Didn't realize it was so. Oh! Jeez! And also, oof. That's not the right color. Cut past this dude before. I don't know. I don't know. That sounds like you might be a little bit on the old soft lock side of things. Why is it so hard for me to go over the same line? Tell me why. Tell me why. You know what? I might just go with that. Might just go with that. It's like, nah, I'm gonna crash this time. You can't do it again. Nah, man, you crash. It's fine. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Hey, you got it. Good job, Tess. Good job. Oh, sweet Nebuchadnezzar. Great to rate tonight. Jonathan, I think you might have to give up on that. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen, my dude. And by happen, I mean it's not going to not crash. I think it's just like, nah, man, this is your life now. This is your life. Oh, it's almost so perfect, and I love everything about it. So close. How I want to go. Come on, baby. Yeah, there we go. That we like. That we like. That we like. If I sister before, she's gonna continue it 100%. So crash again at some point. I'm hoping at least make progress in between the crashes. Fair, fair. This is fair. Des, what the hell did you clip? I see that, and now I want to know what it is. But I'm also afraid of what it might be. I can't even think what I've done lately. What did you do? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Wrong. I'm your daddy now. Moth is daddy now. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the daddy now. Dad, it up. You can clean it up. Nope. You're on your own. This is your first. Daddy's here to teach you to be a real man. Clean up your own pukes. Daddy wants to watch the game. Yeah. Vote for me. I will be your governor. I won't be back. You know the part where I said I'd kill you last? I lied. Victory music, yes. I call this one like dishonorable discharge. I liked Deadlocked. It was different, but I enjoyed it. It's different but good. I mean, I'm glad they didn't keep making them that way, but it was a nice change of pace. Deadlocked was a nice change of pace. It was fun. It was most enjoyable. Yeah. Gotta respect for the series. It's like, you can't just keep doing the same thing over and over. You gotta break it up every now and then. It's fine. Here we go. That works. This works. I like it. Now we go into the lines and we fix some things that would not show up now. Coming along. Alright. What's the annoying part about the crashes? It crashes the whole game. I gotta reopen it. Oh. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's not okay at all. Yeah, that's annoying. Kind of got her hair pulled back. We kind of just have the side of her head. No. Oh yeah, the end of the month is coming soon, which means two things. One, obviously the VAD is coming up. I gotta recontact some of the yeses, see if they're still up for yeses. To have a big VAD. Either way, VAD happens. But also, I need to start going through my game collection and see what FPSs I have for FPSuary. I don't know. I'm not married to that name, but we're doing FPSs next month. It's been decided. I'm either going to show that I'm actually not complete garbage at them, or prove that I am in fact complete garbage at them. Oh, it takes forever to load stuff up. Yeah. FPSuary. Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's where it crashes. Might have to stick to smaller maps, Jonathan. Birth Moth. Yes. Well, let's see. I have... Of course, I've got Fallout... I have Fallout New Vegas. I have... So we could... I mean, I don't know if I do that one or we did it as a one-off because that's a big one. Because open world and all. Kind of the same with... I have Borderlands 2, 3, and the pre-sequel. So those with some more shooty bang bangs. I have the first two Metro games. I think is it Last Light and whatever the second one is. Well, I've got the first two Metro games. So those are. Maybe I should put some multiplayer ones in there. I'm sure I could find some. Like I've played Paladins in the past. That's like Overwatch, but like I think Overwatch 2 is free now too, but less toxic than Overwatch, but it's basically Overwatch Lite, if one wanted to be mean about it. So I'm sure I have some Call of Duties or something. I just don't do a lot of multiplayer anything. Especially shooters, because, not amazing at them. Oh crap, right, that's hair. Same layer, right. I forgot it. But I need to look through the old collection and see what it is I have. FPS wise. Here's FPS game PC. They don't use controller. I'm not generally good at them full stop. I mean, like single player, I think I can play them. I think I'm fine when it comes to single player. I'm dragging you to one of the worst ships. Third-person shooter. Still been worth a one-off. I'd not be opposed to it. I did give World of Tanks a go one time, and that was interesting, but like I didn't have the time or inclination to like grind out good tanks. And also I don't know anything about tanks. Except big and not quite as durable as one might expect them to be, because tank versus tank equals you're going to die. Because tanks are really good at blowing up other tanks. Which, makes sense. There's a lot of retro FPSs. A lot of Doom, Quake, System Shock. I do have System Shock, actually. Well, I have the second one. Star Wars Dark Forces. Ooh, Duke Nukem. Turok. Ooh. I never played Turok. I do have, like, all the Half-Life 1 and 2 stuff. Like, I've got Half-Life, Blue, whatever I guess you'd call them spin-offs, DLCs. Low tiers and World of Warships are more fun anyway. Less sweaty. Doom Eternal. Well, you don't really need to be every accurate shot in that. That's true. Yeah, I do have all the Half-Life 1 and 2 stuff. Like, Half-Life 1, was it Blue Shift? The one where you play the soldier. I've got, of course, Half-Life 2 and episodes 1 and 2.
Rip on tail until it is done. The Doom Slayer.
And so forth. Opposing Force. That was the other one. Yeah.
Having health insurance is important.
No, I don't want
So,
commercial.
if
Go
you
away.
or anyone in your
Commercial.
family-
I hate you. And everything you stand for. Yes, see, that's the other one. I'm trying to look at ones that are a little more linear. Just because, like, open worldy things, you know, I will get distracted and I don't know how interesting that would be to watch. Whereas a straightforward narrative like the Metro games, obviously the Half-Life games, you know, they're pretty narrative and linear. It's like, here's where you start. Go that way. Get to other side. Move left to right. But in 3D. Which I think would stream better. Depending on how painful the distractions are. You've seen me play Sea of Thieves. You know how I get distracted. Yeah, you see me play anything. You know how easily distracted I am. I can't even remember what sentences I'm speaking half the time. Like, I have never finished New Vegas. I've never finished Skyrim. Because I get distracted. I put the free COD Battle Royale thing just to practice PC. Well, it's big. I don't want to download that. That's fair. That's fair. Nobody finished Skyrim. You're probably right. I've never met anyone who actually knows what the ending is. Oh yes, some of those distractions will have entertaining results in Vegas. Well, maybe we should do a couple of streams in Vegas. I did spend part of the weekend looking through what I have. Like, I've got a fair. Like I said, I have Borderlands the pre-sequel 2 and 3. So we've got Borderlands stuff. We've got the Half-Life 1 and 2. I've got Shadow Warrior. I have Shadow Warrior, I think it's called, 1 and 2. The one with Lo Wang. And every single Wang joke you can possibly think of. So I've got those. Those are like those are probably closer to Doom Eternal in the sense of it's fast and less emphasis on accuracy and more in spray and praying. So I guess it depends on if we want to see how accurate I can be or just the shooty bang bang. I could do shooting, like, oh, Bioshock. I'm pretty sure I have Bioshock 1 and 2 as well. I'm pretty sure. I might have Bioshock 1, 2, and... Is it on the PC, though? I know I have them. I can't remember if I have all three of them on the PC or if it's on the PlayStation. But I know I have them because I've played all three Bioshocks and the DLCs multiple times. They are. I enjoy them. I mean, I still think Infinite. I still think Infinite's good. Like, again, the story is about as straightforward as any of the other Bioshocks. I mean, it gets a little weird, but most free FPS games, unfortunately, are not small window size. Oh, small size-wise. That makes more sense. Yeah. Like, that everyone's been talking about the finals, I think is what everyone's been talking about. I think do I want that further up? I might actually kind of like that a little further up. What does that look like? How does that look like? I think I might like that a little better. Put the ponytail a little higher up, actually. I think I like that. I think I like that. A little higher up. We'll go with that. And if I hate it, then we'll change my mind with the end. See, I know that that's a multiplayer, and I'm pretty sure it's free. I don't know anything about this. Apex Legends, I know that's a free multiplayer one. I tried that one time when I was trying to convince myself to basically I was trying to get myself to, quote, air quotes, socialize by playing games with other human beings. Actually, that's smaller than Red Dead 2. So that's not too terribly bad, actually. I think Red Dead is is pushing, what is it, like 120 plus? Now I want to check. Okay, so Finals is free. So, I mean, if we wanted to try some days of multiplayer, shooters certainly could. I mean, it's going to be nothing but absolute embarrassment. You saw how well I did against Xena, and Xena was probably taking it easy on me too. Xena's not sweaty. So, but yes, FPS UARI is 100% happening next month. Valorant was the smallest one I saw. That requires the anti-cheat stuff. Yeah, anti-cheat stuff always kind of makes me feel a little uncomfortable. Just because it's like, I mean, I get the need for it, but I don't really want a thing out of my control dinking around in my files. I barely know how computers work as it is. I don't need someone else fiddling with them. Like, there have been some free games I've wanted to try, and a thing will pop up, like my firewall will pop up and say, hey, this thing's a little sketch. And I'm like, well, that's it, not installed. Like, didn't even stop to think about it. Just, nope. Get it off. Get it off. Oh, God, get it off. Don't trust it. I don't want to shoot that loop. Wait, this is still Limbus Company. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, it's Korean. All right, I already knew that. Reggie said as much. I already knew that. I was trying to place the language, and then I'm like, oh, duh, it's Korean. Duh. I actually got into Valorant for a while until I heard that it was extremely unsafe. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, have I been? Oh my gosh, have I been making the hair of thicker lines? I meant to. Darn it! Alright, that one FPS came out, was built to run on potatoes, became really popular for a bit. What was that one called? I don't keep track of those kind of things, so I do not know. If it's multiplayer, I pretty much almost automatically ignore it, because A, I've got no one to play those kinds of things with, and B, I don't play multiplayer stuff a lot. Because of reason one. And also, socializing terrifies me. That and shooters aren't exactly my go-to style of game anyway. Good FPSs, kind of. I keep panicking whenever I get into a tense situation. Also wander away from my teammates. Yeah, I mean, something like that. I just get really nervous when dealing with other human beings. So it's like, I don't know what you want me to do. This is my first game. I don't know how things are supposed to work. They're like, oh my gosh, Scrub, get good. I'm like, I'm trying. How about you get patient? There's a thought. Also, don't tell me what to do. But also, please tell me what to do. Oh, commercial. Bye. And then he was never heard from again. The end. And then he disappeared. And everyone's like, oh my god, where'd he go? And nobody knew. End of stream. Oh, the shooter talk scared him away. Don't worry about it. I wish you nothing but the best of luck, Jonathan. when they realized he was gone. He was dead the whole time. It was a ghost. We only imagined his bug. A figment of our imagination. I feel like I need to make a salute emote at some point as well. That would be a fun one. Salute! Where did I go? There I am! I came back. I was fooling you, I didn't actually leave. I just got off the chair. That I've never fallen off of, not once. Only on the inside, Tess. Only on the inside. That's a lie. I'm very much alive on the inside, too. I have too much of a zest for life. Zest. That zesty life. Zesty. Such zest, much wow. Yes, I need to backtrack to an older conversation before the commercials. I 100% need to go through my games and see what I have FPS wise. And I guess look into some multiplayer stuff? I don't know. I guess it's... How badly do you guys want me to suffer? Like, would you actually want to see me be really bad at a multiplayer shooter? Because that's what would happen. I'll do it, but you already know what to expect. You saw me try to shoot it up with Xena. I mean, sure, she's godlike, but still. That's about the best you could expect. I want to see men driven before me. That is the meaning of life. And don't forget about the lamentations of their women. We live for hearing the lamentations of their women. They're too fat. I actually watched the original Conan. Well, I guess it's not original, but the Arnold Schwarzenegger Conan movie. Honestly, not great. It was very slow. It was very, not confusing, but very much, why am I watching this? Why does this feel so much thicker than it should be? Why? Because I'm zoomed in. I mean, I've seen, it wasn't a bad movie, I just don't think it was nearly as good as people want you to think. Whoops. That's looking pretty solid. Alright, well, we are happy with these, so... Close that in, because it didn't apparently get closed. Then we murder. Did I not? Could have sworn. I guess I forgot that part. Oh, right, because I wasn't happy with the lines, so I undid them, and then I redo them. How'd they go away? Now we killed them. Ha-ha! The Xena comes together. Reminds me, I still need to do something with your ear holes. That actually, because her hair does kind of, let's say Yamato's hair does come flipping up like this into the middle. though. Maybe I wouldn't do that. I'll just do this. What? Bring that down more. Oh, well, there's an abrupt ending. Scene change! Actually, it might work from this side. Also, I need to remember to put the horns in. Yamato has horns, and Xena said she wanted to have the horns, so gotta get horns in here. I don't like that at all. Another abrupt end. You hear about the Kali raft experiment? Some scientists thought people would descend to savagery for social hierarchy if isolated. Put 6 people on a boat for 101 days. They all became friends. I have not heard about that. I mean, it makes sense to me. Humans are, we're social creatures by nature. We'd much rather get along than devolve into savagery. I mean, that's dumb. If we were that prone to social disintegration, we never would have gotten out of living in caves and eating raw meat. Like that was a dumb theory that all of civilization and history is proven incorrect. Clearly they read, what's that, Animal Farm, and were like, that's exactly how it will happen. Like, what? Just because you got dumped by your girlfriend doesn't mean society's doomed to savagery or something. Come on, my dude. Gotta suck it up. We've all been dumped. Or rejected in some... I've been rejected on stream, so come on. If I can survive it and still be positive, everyone else can too. Get over it. It's fine. Savagery. Bullcrap. Human history says otherwise. Isolation will actually be what makes you go nutter butters. That's what'll do it. Like, oh, there was some experiment where they like put some guy or lady, I forget, guy or lady, down just to see what would happen if a human was like completely by themselves for X amount of time. So they put him basically camped out down in a cave. That's not even the best part. The dude who hypothesized, that was also on the boat to observe, and the whole group turned against him. He was kind of a jerk. Well, there you go. No wonder. Yeah. Fun fact. assholes assume everybody else are assholes. Kind of like thieves and liars assume everyone else are thieves and liars. So they're incredibly distrusting of others because, like, well, I would screw other people over, so clearly everybody else would do that too. Even though most humans are, not complete irredeemable assholes. Fun fact. Fun little factoid for you there. What the heck did I just push? Oh, it's true. Like, I'm a very honest, upfront, forward person I like to think I'm very nice. So I just kind of by default assume most people are very nice until proven otherwise. Most humans are nice most of the time. It's true. It's true, Three Gordons. Most people are nice most of the time because, I mean, to be a jerk all of the time, that takes like actual conscious effort. Like, to be 100% asshole all the time, that takes work. That doesn't come naturally. That shit takes effort and willpower and desire. Like, I mean, it's a trite expression, but that whole it takes more muscles to frown than to smile. It's it's actually true from a muscle standpoint, but it's like to stay mad takes way more effort than just letting something go and being happy. Like, you have to try to be miserable. I mean, most truly miserable people tend to blame it on everybody else, but the point is still there. You gotta try. There's some effort involved. In my experience. What the heck did I just push? How did I do that? It's also that extreme social isolation, solitary confinement, do tend to make people go crazy. Oh yeah, humans are, even the most introverted of us, we're still social creatures by nature. Like, oh yeah, I was talking about how I heard about an experiment they did, I don't know when, they might have done it more than once, where a dude was, basically he lived in a cave, like an underground cave. I mean, they send him down food and all that kind of stuff, well taken care of, very comfortable, but no human contact, like no intercom, there was nothing. Like, they just at set times send him down food and water, and that was it. That was his contact. He was supposed to be down there for I don't know how long, but between the no daylight cycle, like there was no daylight cycle because cave, all artificial lighting, between the isolation of no human contact and the not knowing how long he was down there, dude went a little mad. I think he was only down there for a couple of weeks, but he said it felt like years. Which is why there is a big push to get rid of punishments like solitary confinement. Oh yeah, like, especially long-term solitary confinement, that is dangerous from a mental standpoint. Like, that you break people that way. Yeah, it was nuts. I can't remember the specifics, so I'm probably getting a lot of it wrong, but like it was an isolation experiment. Dude volunteered. It's not like he was a condemned criminal or anything like that. Like, he was a scientist to himself. He kept a journal and everything. Did not go well for his psyche. Like, I'm pretty sure he recovered, but I feel like there was definitely some lasting effects from that extreme isolation there. Like, yeah. Even the most antisocial human being is still a social creature by nature. Our very nature. Humans are social. Like, we like to have some contact with other living people, preferably humans, but like, we'll take something. Anything. Anything is better than nothing. I agree. We're not human. Introverts were built different. Introverts are built different. This is known. But like, look, I am extremely shy and about as introverted as you can possibly imagine. And even I like to do a bit of socializing every now and then. I mean, not a lot. I get exhausted mentally very quickly. But it's, you know, it's still there. I understand the need for it. It's good for my mental health. At least in the long run. I don't know about the short run, if I'm being honest. But in the short run, it's good. Different kinds of oh yeah, there are definitely different kinds of introverts, 100%. That would help you if they decide to not be so nice. Yeah, if you like, yeah, introverts are introverts are different. We're built different. I mean that in a very literal sense. We are built different. Like, our brains are wired differently. I used to think I was introverted. Turns out I was just shy. Whoops! I am both. I am extremely both. Introversion and extroversion are a scale that goes from one extreme to the other. Yeah, the middle, those dirty middle people that can't make up their mind are ambiverts. Trying to be more of an extrovert these days. I need to get out of my comfort zone more. 1, do not be ashamed of being an introvert. There's nothing wrong with being introverted. That's how we are. We cannot change. We should not change any more than you would expect an extrovert to be more introverted. Like, you know, we are what we are. Hello, Rabbit Squirrel. How was your weekend? Well, yes. Tess, nothing wrong with trying to get out of your comfort zone. I do that every day that I stream. So I am with you there. But never be ashamed of being an introvert. Extroverts are just different than introverts, and it's fine. That was the sleeping and snorting. Never feel the need to change your introversion. That's how we are. That's how you do. Nah, no guessing. From one extreme introvert who's also shy to any other introverts. Introversion is okay.
Having health
You
insurance
should
is
not be
important.
forced to
So,
be not
if you
introverted
or
just
anyone in your
because
family
of
has been-
life. The world might be built around extroverts, but introverts have a quiet power of our own. We actually make better leaders and bosses, I've been told. Well, different anyway. Weekend. Good except migraine. Today, horrible. Ooh. Horrible because migraine? Because I feel you on migraines. I get those on the regular. Nice to meet you. Violent. It's not a good answer, but it was, well, but it was a good hunt. Mm-hmm. The most violent of the sneeping and the snorping. Rabbit Squirrel woke up and chose to sneep the absolute hell out of the snorps. Nice sleep as well. Nice. Hooray! But yes, I will stand by it forever. There's nothing wrong with being introverted. Never change. Be yourself. This is the way. It is the only way. I might make that skinnier, actually. Yeah, I've been kind of conflicted on what being myself and coming out of my shell means. That's fair. It is the eternal debate for introverts. My husband asked me if I changed my name yet. The sneep-sturping squirrel shall never. You shall be the sneepiest of snorpers forever. The squirrel awoke and chose to sneep snort. God help us all. Nothing wrong with a little personal growth. Like, I mean, that's part of the reason I'm doing the whole streaming thing, trying to come out of one's shell. I mean, you know, introverts, we're going to be shy. That's just what we do. Or, you know, less prone to human contact. But, you know, don't force yourself too fast, too far. It's fine. Your true friends will understand. Like, 100%, I've had to tell friends that, nah, I have to avoid you guys for like a week because my brain just can't take it anymore. It's just too tired. It's mentally exhausted. All that, I have no energy. It's nothing personal, but I'm going to ignore you this entire weekend. Whether you are an extrovert or introvert, trying to be either or it doesn't make you any different. This means personal growth. Try new things. Exactly. Try new things. I mean, yeah, do something that might make you a little uncomfortable, but, you know, that's all. It doesn't matter whether it's a success, failure. There is no success or failure. You tried, and that's what matters. Oh, fart. Wait. No, I'm on the right one. Why aren't you going away? Oh, that's the club arm. Ah, crumb. I put those on the wrong layer. Screw you. I copy you. I delete you. I paste you. Where's the stupid club go? There. Stupid club. Who do you think you are? There we go. Now all is right and proper. Stupid thing. Stupid thing. Bump, 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 bump. That'll work nicely. We just gotta put the little lumpa bumps on there because it's the lumpy clubs with the big bumps, the big old bumpy bumps, the bobs. Ooh, actually, what if I put these on a separate layer for a little bit? Lumpy bumps. Nope, too high up. They start kind of more around halfway down. Yeah, let's go back here. Sometimes I make a point of talking to strangers. Hate the idea of doing it, but it's helpful. Yeah, I've tried to. Sorry, got a little deep there. That's something, I mean, it happens. Nothing wrong with a wee bit of the introspection now and then. Does a body good and all that. It's also funny to see their faces going from confused as to why I'm talking to them to finding something they're happy to talk about. Somewhat in the middle of extroversion. Sometimes better than the other side. I have a tic disorder, so getting asked what is wrong with you makes me cringe. I mean, come on, Tess. This is not the first time we've gotten all weirdly philosophical in this chat. It's what we do. We're all smarties here. So we're gonna bust out them deep thinks every now and then, you know? Keep the old gray matter from atrophying. This is too fat. Bring it down. Maybe not. Too far. Boop. I mean, we do that sometimes too, Savage. I mean, that's why we got this one. That's how we have this one now. There's an opportunity in this chat to handle deep topics. I am always mature. I know there's someone getting deep with something to beat around the bush till you get it out of them at some point. Yeah, that's right. I like being direct. There's nothing wrong with a nice little bit of directness. Sometimes you just gotta lay the cards out there and just be like, oi! And there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, we've gotten deep in here before. It won't be the last time. I guarantee. Food was numb. Ah. Delicious. Delicious. Now we start rearranging the bumps. The bumps. I will say one thing though. Rabbit Squirrel is a filthy ambivert. Pick a side. Explain the add better TTV emote. How to add it? I mean, I know I've got some. Let's see. Yeah, I got me some. Never! Filthy ambiverts. Filthy ambiverts. I say this with all the love in the world. Filthy ambiverts. Our streamer is streaming. Maintenance protocol must be enacted. Yes! Thank you, Mr. Squeakers. We will do the drinking and the stretching. So close to the middle. Leaned introvert. I am so introverted, it's not even funny. I am so introverted, I've come out the other side. I've basically turned inside out, I'm so introverted. Well, I see the option. Just want to know what it is. Oh, it's just extra emotes. Like just some other stuff I've turned on. Some special emotes. Like basically, if you turn it on, you can use all of these for free. All the emotes. So it's just extra emotes that are for free. Like, I don't even think you have to follow to use those ones. Yes, extra emotes. Because I want people to enjoy emotes. I don't want people to have to, subscribe to get all emotes. So we have BTTV, where we can put more emotes. Dance, my little slug cat, dance! Obviously, I only made the ones that are of me, but the other ones are also fun, so we added them too. Was I done moving that? I'm gonna say I was. Oh, I'm not even on the right. Ah, stop it. Wrong page. There we go. I did it. I am a professional. Gotta jam it out. Jam it. Step into the jam. And all the Space Jam. Step into the Space Jam. You gotta do it. Zoop. That's it. Nope, that's not it. Did it? There it is. Come on and slam. There it! Yes, I couldn't actually remember the lyrics. I couldn't remember them. Oopsie. I have failed. I have failed you all. There's a way for the emotes to show up on your little side chat. Yeah, there is, but I have not had the time to actually figure that. I want to get a different chat set up entirely. Like, I've seen there are other plugins, but I have not had the time to figure that out yet. I want a nicer looking chat on screen. I want the emotes to show up. I want everyone to be like, oh boy, this is so fun. I love it. Look at my... Plus, you know, easier to see. And it, like, just, I want it to look nicer. I'm working on it. It's on the list of things to do. There's so many things on the list of things to do. What the actual crap is that? I mean, I know who it is, but why are they spinning? Did they get stuck in the washing machine? Help me, Step Bat. I'm stuck. Don't worry about it, Tess. Helicopter. Watch it spin. The old classic spin to win. Aw, yeah. Boop. Dance! No, do what I say. Okay, that one's not go there. That'd be more in the middle. So we'll just put it like that. Oh, I've heard of Ultra Kill. I've heard of that. I don't know anything about it, but I've heard of it. Ow! I feel like robots are involved somehow. I'm not sure though. I think it's single player. I might move this one lower down. I have no idea if these have a particular pattern they go for. Aha! Now we only need tail. Ooh, indie title. Okay, Mr. Squeakers, best of luck doing whatever it is you're doing. I'll overlap with the Rainbow community. I'm guessing lots of death and pain is involved then. I feel like it's one of those, what I've heard about it, apparently it's like, I don't know, people are going for like a particular rank, so it's, I don't know, I feel like it's very hard. That's all I know. And somehow there's a robot. And possibly a hellscape? I don't know. I do not know. I think I've seen someone play it. Like one of the streamers I watch. I think they were playing it, but I only saw them fighting a boss. So I don't know if it's like a boss rush kind of thing. Could be. Tail. Alright. Where do I want her tail to go? You can try like harder versus difficulty thing. That could be it.
Is important.
They were just fighting. Oh my gosh.
If you
Stop with
or
commercial.
anyone in your
Why?
family has met-
Okay, now we're going to go into a different soundtrack. Getting that constant commercial is, I'm kind of over it. I am over it. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Other than, like I said, I'm pretty sure robot is somehow involved. Let's see, what else have we got here? What else have we got on the old suggestion list? Let's see. Age of Empires. That could be fun. Age of Empires, activate. Would you? Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Fine. Okay, not that one then. Oh, I know. How about if I could find it? How about some Dishonored? Umpires. Age of Umpires. The Age of Umpires. Let's see. Let's try this one. Oh, crap. No. Screw you. Stop it. Stupid commercials. I don't want them. There. We'll do some Dishonored 2. What did you do, Tess? I'm gonna have to watch those later. I kept getting interrupted with commercials. I don't want commercials playing on stream unless I'm getting paid for them. Which YouTube ads I do not. I gotta actually... Don't even worry. I'm worried about it more now. But I'll check it out. I'll have to check them out after stream. We will check them out after the stream, and then I will silently rage. I mean, probably not. I don't know if I could do that. Alright, tail. Where do we want her tail to go? I feel like it would go this way. I feel like, so she's facing this way, but I think her tail would go floof. It'd go floof. Floof. Floofy tail. Floofy tail. That's what I think, just because dynamic. I mean, technically it would make more sense for it to go out this way, but then you wouldn't see it because hair. I guess we could have it down. Could have big floofy tail. Could do it that way and have it just behind her hair. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to just give her the biggest floof tail ever. Just because. Just big floof tail. But that direction doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense in the slightest. Definitely have to go this way. Even if I go big floof tail. Just the way she's standing, her tail would be either this way or that way. I'll probably put it down just so you can actually see it. Big floof tail. It's tail. I mean, she could be wagging her tail. It's true. Well, we're about to get a... Oh, and there goes... Wait, no, wait. Oh, no, there goes commercials. Okay, well... Doing certain events more challenging. Eh? What do you mean? Also, commercial time. So... Bye! I am hiding now. Do not worry. What are you taking notes for, Mr. Squeakers? Put that notebook away. Put that notebook away. No notes are required. Put that notebook away or so help me. No, yes, put that away. Put that away right now. No note taking is allowed. No note taking allowed. Stop scheming. God, Robin, Fireflies, you're scheming again. So what? What are you? They're scheming. Yeah, well, we'll see how you feel about that if they were scheming about you. I know you don't care, but you're supposed to care. Why don't you care? They're scheming. She calls herself my friend. She doesn't even care that you guys are scheming. Rude, Caldra. Rude. Very rude. No. Go away. No, Sandal, go away. They're scheming. I don't need you friggin' sandaling me. No. Go away. That makes you feel. It makes me feel small and inadequate. So rude. Don't worry about it. I can neither confirm nor deny something might have come whizzing by my head.
That's rough, buddy.
A little bit. She missed though, and she wasn't carrying enough to aim. So I'm fine. I'm safe. Paranoia is increasing significantly. No take his room. What? No! I'm not. It's not paranoia if someone's out to get you. It's not paranoia if someone is in fact trying to get you. Over here taking notes. Over here taking notes. Rude. Rude. So, were you just about to hear? No, you were not about to hear Caldra's voice. She knows to keep her distance. None for you. One day, perhaps. Not today. She, and I'm paraphrasing here, says she has no interest in this stream whatsoever. As long as it keeps me out of her hair, I can do whatever I want in the evenings. As long as the computer keeps functioning, it's whatever. So she gets some alone time. For the sandals. Exactly. She just kind of walks by She walks by on her way somewhere else and she'll just huck a sandal at my head sometimes. If she thinks I'm being sassy. There's a study that literally was trying to find out if people responded poorly to falling elevators. Gee, who'd have thought falling elevators can make one a little anxious? Who'd have thought it? Who'd have thought it? Let's see, so tail would come out. Booty booty. Elevators. Like, just on principle they're rabid, or... I'm not gonna lie, it's still crashing. Good grief, Jonathan. Maybe you just have to start over with a smaller map. Hiccup. Womp. Womp. Big floof tail. Son, been a while since I got to stop by. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Remus. How goes? Did you have a good weekend? I am doing fantastic, except for the fact that my fireflies are plotting. They're plotting against me. I know it. F architecture. As there be a test. Go to a building, see an elevator in the next shaft. Over, go falling by and crash to the ground. Then everyone gets into the next elevator like nothing happened. Oh gosh. In general, I'm 5'1". Husband is 5'11" and wears boots to make him taller. I koala the crap out of him, and my 4-year-old freaks out from elevators, especially when they make a screeching sound. I get that. And the weekend was absolutely fantastic. Even though I got really, really sick. Oh, I am sorry you got sick, but I'm glad you had a fantastic weekend all the same. Fantastic weekends are the best. That's the good stuff right there. Oh, what do I want to do with this tail? I want it to be big and floofy, but the way she's standing, it's really awkward to have it go on that side. Like, I like it from a balance standpoint, but it just kind of looks really awkward to have her tail out that way. Maybe down this way? Doesn't really make sense why her tail would be over there. She's facing this way, so her tail would go that way. Medication is no-go for me. Flashbacks. But I get small, but I'm mellowed out. And to intern as a barista. One of the things I had to learn was how to tell another person how coffee tastes. Huh? As a result, I drank, at minimum, I believe, a gallon of coffee. This is my first ever time drinking coffee. So I got yeah, I could see that. I can't even stand the smell of coffee. Personally. Yeah, I just realized something. I never knew it until now. You guys know about the Hulk from the Avengers. Talk about the new Hulk. Like the one where Bruce took over. Like, in game. Oh, you mean, what do they call him? Dr. Hulk or whatever? The tail come out and then curve up and over. Like tail go like that. Yes, I do know that particular Hulk, yes. That's also like a lot of coffee. I can see why it made you sick. The process of making the coffee was fun, though. Even go to make milk hearts and flowers. Oh, that'd be fun. The flowers were like a complete accident. I realize I sound just like him. You sound like the Hulk. Well, Bruce Hulk. Dr. Hulk, whatever they call him. Doesn't he just sound like the actor? So you just sound like that particular actor? You sound like Bruce? See, oh, maybe we can have it. Something like that? Whoop. I have photos on my phone. Sure, slam those bad boys in the media share on the Discord, and I would happily like to see your accidental flewers. So like Mark Ruffalo. Well, there you go. You sound like a famous person. I sound like a 13-year-old. We all sound like something. Have the floofy part of the tail go slightly up. The tail kind of flip over a bit. Yeah, let's see. Like that? I mean, obviously this stuff would eventually get hidden. Flow down, curve up towards the hair, kind of to fill the space below. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of been, yeah, honestly, that's probably the best way to do the tail, because that feels natural. I have to find the Discord. Oh, I thought you were in the Discord already, Ramus. Well, you certainly don't have to join it if you're not already in there. You're certainly never required. It's just kind of there if people want to. Thought it was in the I thought you were in there already, yeah.
I am shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked.
Yeah, I mean, obviously no one's ever required to join. It's just, you know, if you want to. I mean, we get some people, we lose some people. I guess that's just the way Discords work. Some people join, never say thing one, and then disappear a week later, and that's okay. It's there for people that want to hop on in the leaf pile and, you know, be more Firefly-y. or something. Oh, let's see. What? Ooh, maybe I could do that. Have it kind of floof. I don't know if that would work. Oh, that could work. So you see that work. This may need to finish Lunar Jelly. No, Lunar Jelly. Yeah, I get you. I just forgot I hadn't joined. That's okay. At some point, I need to probably go through some of the Discords I've joined to give them art, and then I don't do anything else in there, so I should probably just hop back out again. I always feel bad doing that, so then I sit in them forever, and I never actually do anything. If you do finish it, I expect it to be thrown into fan art there, Rabbit Squirrel. I want to see it. If you finish it, I want to see it. Yes, that shall be the title. Oh, I do now. Jellyfish eating toxic jelly. Yay, let's see the flowers. I want to see the flowers. Ooh, fancy. Those are the little hearts. Oh, yeah, that's kind of like a little flower. Oh, that was definitely a flower. I like it. I like it. Duh. Then I could add it to my opening compilation of fan art stuff. Do it to make a heart. Which is why the flower is an accident. Ah, I see. I see. I will have a dig, because I love them both. We don't make mistakes, just happy little accidents. I could, if I made her tail extra gigantic and extra floofy, we could kind of have it where it goes out one way and out the other, like it's swishing around. Let's see, what would that look like? Get rid of these extra lines that wouldn't show up anyway. Let's just see what this would look like. Reason was the only thing that went good this week. It'd just be okay. But not long after I got sick, I got to hang out with some buddies in Guild Wars 2. Nice. Nice. Virtual buddy hangout time. Nice. Those can be always fun. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. A bit more. Yes. Maybe a little bit more. Ah! How did I even do that? What did I even do? Zoop. Delete. And yeet. That's why my week was really good. Despite me having 4 sicknesses after the coffee. Time to see if a system restart does anything. You should probably definitely try that. Full restart. I want to say something on the art before I forget. Say thing. Do it. Say it now. I like what you did here. Design reminds me of Siroba. Siroba. I don't know who Siroba is, but this is supposed to be let's Xena, so another streamer's character cosplaying as Yamato from One Piece. Oh, I have not played Undertale Yellow. Oh, I do know who you talk about though. Yeah, she's like dressed up in like a shrine maiden outfit. I've seen the character now that you say Undertale Yellow. Yes, this is Xena, but she's dressed up as Yamato. Yeah, I have seen that character, so yeah, I can see that. You know, she's got the kind of the shrine maiden look, and that's kind of what Yamato has going on, at least with the bottom half. Siruba. You can't go wrong with a shrine maiden outfit. That reminds me, I still have to put the giant, I forgot to put the giant tie rope thingies behind her. We'll do that after we figure out the tail. So we'll have big floof tail. Like, her tail isn't normally this big. I just really want to give her a giant floof tail. Just because. I feel like a dynamic floof tail. But it makes more sense for it to go this way, but that's boring. So I'm trying to find a reason to have it get big and fluffy. The biggest of floof tails. Big floof tail. It's so fluffy. Like, I don't think her tail is actually this gigantic. I'll have to, I know she's got multiple tails and she keeps them wrapped up so they look like one big floof tail, but I haven't asked her much more about the tails than that. And she's streaming, so I can't bug her right now. I don't know, I'm probably overcomplicating this. Because that's just going to look silly, because you have this weird little bump over here, and there's the tail coming over here. It looks funny. I should probably just go with tail going that way. That's just so boring. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how I've drawn it before. Her hair's too big. Or, what if I did this? What if we had the tail come down this way? The tail kind of swoosh up this way. Should be like, go back there and then swoosh. This big tail swoosh. Because I'd put it further down because the tail would actually come from there. I don't know how to tell you that earlier was pretty good. Yeah. I like the swoosh you had before. Darn it. I can't get that one back again. I backed it up too many times. Big swoosh. Big floof. Except big tail. There covers the front. It covered the details of the club she's using and the tail belt. Well, it would go behind her. I get my same brain someone again. I mean, no, the tail would go behind. So the tail would be behind everything. It's like if we let's just say we went with this tail. It would be hide all that, hide that. Oop, hide that. I mean, it looks something like that. Like, you know, the tail goes behind. These details all have to stay there. I don't want her to be hiding behind the tail. Tail goes behind. I mean, that could kind of work. That could kind of work. Have big floof this way and big floof that way. That could work. Pretend 15 or something. Yes, Jonathan, you'll get there eventually. Because Xena is dressed up as Yamato from One Piece, and Yamato has big old F-off club. I still have to give her the horns. Horns! I mean, we'll give her the horns in a minute, but I gotta give her tail, and I gotta give her the horns. And the big old loop-de-doops that go in the back, too. The big old loop-de-doops. So, Xena, this is Xena cosplaying, oh yes, new bonking stick. It's Xena cosplaying as Yamato. Interestingly enough, when Xena commissioned me to make her emotes, her bonk emote is actually already Yamato's club. Like, that's what she wanted. She wanted the bonk emote to be Yamato's club, bonking her in the head. Horns between ears, behind ears, in front of ears, or outside ears. That is the question. Like, I'm thinking the horns would, like, this horn would probably go here, and the other horn would probably go, you know, behind this, just because angles. So it'd probably be one in front, one behind. Yes, see? Yamato Club. Xena Bonk. So somehow Xena decided that she wanted to cosplay as Yamato, and I'm like, heck yeah, I'm always looking for excuses to doodle stuff. Your ear? Oh, you're in the ears. Oh, you'd be funny if the horns were in the ears? What? Like, we'll put them just kind of coming out? But Yamato's horns go out, kind of like bovine horns. They go out to the side. That wouldn't work. Put them in all the spots of the 4 pairs of horns. No horns in ear. That's not how the horns go. This is Yamato. These are the horns. They go up the sides of the head. They can't go in the ears. It wouldn't even make sense for the character. I mean, they're pretty far forward. Like, so Xena's ears would be like right kind of back here. So I feel like the horns would be in front of the ear for the most part. Who'll say it has to be accurate? My life expectancy says it needs to be accurate. Yeah, like they're kind of like right out here to the side. So this one would be in front. But this one would be like back here behind it. So that one would be behind. So a little bit of out. A little bit of behind. That's how I see it working. You know, because their head is tilted to the side. So it's not a front on view. Yeah, well, just because in the picture the horns are like really far forward on her head, or Yamato's head, and since Xena's ears are further back on her head, it would make sense that the ears would be behind. At least this one. This one, the ear will be in front just because of the way the head's tilted. Boop, 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 boop. But we'll get to that when we do tail. We gotta get floof tail, and I kind of like that tail. It's big and it's fluffy. Look at it fluff. Look at it be fluffy. It's so big and it's so fluffy, and I love it. Now we gotta make it look good. Yeah, so that gets... We'll just call you Blurp, because we'll just call you something dumb. We'll call you Layer, I don't know, 6. Go with that. Because I'm going to delete it anyway. Where is it? Would the other be in front instead of behind? Easy. Want to look asymmetrical. But see, it would look a little asymmetrical. So if front facing head, you've got horn in front, ear go behind. But now in this picture, we've got sideways facing head. So this horn would be out front with the ear behind it, but this horn is behind her head. So from this angle, it would look like the ear's in front because it's tilted. 3D. So like the horn would be kind of right here. Well, it's kind of more like down here-ish. So it's still technically in front, but it looks like it's further behind because of the angle. So it's still in front. Like I'll have to readjust this hair right there. Like probably delete the hair because the horn would be covering it up. But basically it's still in front, but because of the angle, the way you're looking at it makes this ear looks like it'll be in front of it just because it's an angle thing. I have stuff to do. So just eat. All right, Remus, you go eat. Nah, it's okay, Tess. I'm a terrible explainer. I think it will work. I think it'll turn out great. I think it's looking cute already. Don't tell Xena I said that, but I think it's looking cute. I think it's adorable. That's what I say. There. Now these are the tail lights. But yes, go forth, eat Remus. Go and eat the tasty foodstuffs. I hear they are tasty and also good for you. I give it a rest tonight. I play something else. Just wants to crash. That is annoying, and I am deeply sorry for that. That is not okay. Fluffy tail, the fluffiest of tails. So floof. Much floof. Floof. Such floof, much wow. Which would at least tell me why it crashed. Yeah, I was playing a game a while ago on the Switch as well, and it kept crashing every time I was in my menu, like in my inventory. Maybe I could mitigate it with something. Yeah. I also had a problem like that. Every time in this one game, I'd go into my inventory, and it would crash. I was like, what? Why is it crashing? And eventually, I figured out that it was when I interacted with a particular item. Like, every time I tried to sell it, this one item, it would crash. So I put that item in a different spot, and it suddenly was fine. Like, okay then. But it fixed it once I figured out that one item was the culprit. And now no problems. It's great. Everybody happy. Everybody wins. Zoop. Zoop. No. Zoop. Zoop. Whoppa. No. Zoop zoop. Fluffy. It's so fluffy. In fact. Make more fluffy. I'll do that. Gotta bring this one in further then. There we go, and then shorten this a little bit. Oh, maximum fluff. Why are you taking notes? Stop it. This is a no note-taking zone. It's not allowed. No notes? I don't say anything noteworthy. Ha, it's a joke. See, it's funny because you anyway. Trust me, it was very clever. Water is ground. Was taking D&D notes. Oh, okay then. Erases notes. I smell toxic moth notes. I am extremely toxic. I am the most toxic. No one should ever eat me because I'm super toxic. Also, hello, Circuit. Did you have a grand weekend, I hope? Did you? Huh? Did you? I hope you did. Oh, bloody hell. So there's continued paranoia around net taking has yet to subside. Continued agitation on this point may result in adverse results. It's not paranoia when someone's out to get you. And I saw what you clipped. If Xena says anything, I did nothing wrong. And if tomorrow's stream doesn't happen, it's because she killed me. And it's your fault, Mr. Squeakers. You're killing me! I'm going to be found in a ditch somewhere for calling Xena cute, and it's your fault. I don't even know if there'll be enough of me left to go in the ditch. Xena might not even bother with the ditch. Is this what you want? Do you want me dead? Do you want me dismembered and thrown to the spatial four corners? Hi, Reggie. You'll be fine. I didn't call her that. You called her that. I'm not even going to read that out loud because you'll just clip it and make me look horrible. It's nice, but it's great special cloaking ability. You guys are all trying to get me murdered. Oh, sweet niblets, I'm going to disappear. Xena's gonna disappear me. I better get this done so at least there's some evidence of my pet existing. There might be a new moth statue in a forest somewhere soon. Yes. Mysterious new moth statue. Sometimes at night you could passers-by swear they could hear it screaming for forgiveness. I did nothing wrong! Slides village becomes smaller moths with tag on it saying good luck, this is the way. This is the way. Ayya. Ayya. I'm going to be murdered by a fox and I'm getting choked at. I'm going to be disappeared. And nobody cares! Skill issue? What do you mean skill issue? You know what? If I'm gonna disappear anyway, then I want it known that Xena's adorable. If I'm gonna be killed, I'm gonna at least make it worth the while. I'm gonna earn it. That's right, I said it. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Nothing. That's what you're gonna do. Xena wouldn't hurt you. That's a lie and you know it. She might not hurt me physically, but she'll definitely hurt me emotionally. No matter how fluffy I make her tail. Much. Yeah, that sounds more right. I'm over here fighting for my life and you guys are cracking wise. Yeah. Goodbye, cruel world. Nah, hopefully she's too into Pal World. She won't even notice. We're fine. Pal World gets all of her attention. I get none. This is fine. This is the way. This is the way. What do you mean she found the cliff? What makes you think she sounded? Why would you even say that? Thank you, Jonathan. That does not exist. It does not exist. Nothing has happened, Xena. Go back to Pal World. Don't worry about it. Go catch mini pals. Go have all the pals. Go have fun. Don't worry about it. Reasons? What do you mean reasons? Hey, Jonathan got his favorite number. Woo! Good times. Well, that's what I call quality content. See, remember, put the tip here later. Hey, you found it. That's the one you were looking for. The tip has been found. 404. Error. Tip not found. Now we make the big fluffy tail. Error not found. I love that it exists. It makes me unbelievably happy. Tip not found. Christmas be able to sell a tomato-based salad. Gross. Gross. Nobody wants your nasty tomato salad. Nobody wants that. Don't be gross. Why you gotta be gross? Barp. Speaking of. The rare dupe. Dupe? Oh, it actually did. It brought up the same tip twice. I just thought I'd already read it. Oh, gods. Proto definitely just wants to make sure that we know about charisma, because I certainly don't have any. Savoring the tip. Oh, sweet baby Mothra. If nothing else, that'll take the pressure off of me. You'll be missed, Jonathan. We salute you, our fallen comrade. And it's commercial time, so I'm gonna die. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna hide. You're on your own. Fare thee well. Fare thee well. Oh, my glory. I'm gonna come back and find no more Jonathan in the chat. Jonathan's gonna be gone, erased from existence. And that's fine, because it won't be me for once. Yes, I dare you. I dare you. She will ban you on the spot. Oh, you better hope that tip doesn't randomly show up one day when she's in here. I will sell you out. Do it. Do it, Jonathan. Do it. Actually, I haven't. I haven't actually. See, I'm pretty sure it works. Let me try. Boop. Oh, nothing happened. I thought the tips were. Oh, there it is. It worked. Yes. Cause Circuit is a wizard. You're a wizard, Circuit. Ba-bam! The tips, they spread. Yes, I put in random tip and it brought out the one of me not wanting to be eaten. Which means if someone was foolhardy enough to do tip -20, they see how long it takes before Xena bans them. It'd be funny to witness, though. Do it. Do it now. Someone go to her channel. Go to her channel right now, and I want you to tip -20. Let's see what happens. See how quickly before she bans you. I want to see it happen. Oh, it doesn't work. No. Why would you play the Owo one? You're supposed to. No. Why did the cute one not work? Oh, sad day. Oh. The lists are independent. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We have survived this. Darn it. Oh, it's manual. I see. I see. So next stream. Next stream. Everybody, -20 tip Xena next stream. Next Xena stream. Everybody, -20 tip. Oh, actually, wait. She's gonna wonder why two people have tried to -20 tip. Oh gosh, she's gonna wonder why. She's gonna come over here wondering why is everyone typing -20. Actually, hopefully she won't think about it. Are you gonna sync them up right now? Do it. If it's easy and straightforward to do, do it. But it wasn't my idea. It wasn't my idea. One of two things are gonna happen. Either A, Xena's gonna finally snap and murder us all, or she'll finally believe it that she is in fact adorable and cute. One or the other. I'd be fine with both, but I'm hoping for the latter. I want her to accept the cuteness, accept the cute into her heart. She must acknowledge that she is cute and adorable. At least in personality, if not in appearance. I'll take either or. But since I drew the current avatar she's using, I can say it's cute because I drew it. And I draw cute things. So, therefore, Xena cute is by proxy. What is that? I forget the transitive property. There it is. By the transitive property, Xena is cute for using my cute avatar that I made for her. I gotta stop talking about this. She's gonna come over here and absolutely end me. Hopeful. I am extremely hopeful. I want my positivity and happiness and stuff to rub off on everybody. I want everybody to be happy and think highly of themselves. Every last person. Everyone I know, I want them to understand. Alright, let's put that one on. Yes! I was never here. I was never here. I'm not streaming. This is a rerun. I'm not actually here right now. None of this happened. This is all AI driven. I take no responsibility either. You said, I gotta stop talking about Street Bros. Oh no, even Twitch knows I'm doomed. Yes! Spam it, my fireflies! Spam it! I am going to die. Is this what happens when a VTuber graduates? We just cease to exist. Oh goodness. Yep, where they're all gonna... I want her to accept it. I want her to accept the cute. She won't. She's gonna ban everybody. I know nothing. I know nothing. I see nothing. I did nothing. I'm just here. I can't control my fireflies. You guys do whatever you want. Commands.
That could use strong arm.
Now Zena's riot. I excuse you. Yes. Yes. Yes.
The boat leaves soon.
Zena riot. Yes. She noticed. She stopped and she noticed. Oh no. Is she accepting it, or is she threatening to end everybody? I want to know.
So pack your dreams and leave your coats.
Of course she's not. She needs to.
When you leave the boat, the jewel of the south, she shines for you. Karnaka calls you to be born.
She's starting to fight. Oh my gosh, she's gonna nuke all of Twitch just to make it go away. Oh, Zena. Mako good. Of course Mako. Mako knows. Mako knows. Mako knows the truth. She knows which side her toast is buttered on. Mako joking. Of course. Mako knows. Mako knows. I want that to be Zena's. I want that to be Zena's riot. I want people to just start spamming that to riot in her chat. I want her to be inundated with positivity. It's gonna make me invent the filter. Tell her it's impossible. Tell her it can't be done. It simply can't be done. I don't want to be the only one spamming. I need to back up. Everyone, all fireflies, go to Zena's chat. Spam tip -20. Do it.
There's
Do
spices
it.
and charms, and the silver
I'm gonna sit here innocently.
that could use strong arm.
I did nothing. Yip yip, I'm innocent. Mm-hmm.
Oh, early in the morning, before the sunrise.
Want all to spam it, just sitting back. I can't get involved in this. I want her to be inundated with positivity. This is perfectly normal. This is what friends do. This is what friends do. I don't know if she'll consider me her friend for much longer, but this is what friends do.
They marched down that road to Stilton's old mine. just like their elders when the wages were fine. Stilton's long gone.
How do I want this tail to go?
Grace.
I'll get to that after we fix these other bits, maybe.
In this miserable place.
Say way-o, the silvery pillows. Say way-o, the silvery pillows.
Down underground, it's dark and it's cold.
They don't get no breaks, they do as they're told.
The dust crews get out on their hands and knees to do anything that angry foreman please. Say way-o, the dust it blows. Say way-o,
The silvery pillows.
but the foreman he's under the Duke's greedy thumb, making them miners work till they're numb.
This song makes me, this music makes me want to play some Dishonored, darn it. Trial of Xena versus the Moth. The case Dishonored is cute, or the Moth is guilty of slander. Oh, come on!
And up in the
It's not slander if it's true.
highest, there's riches and treasures in that.
It's not slander if it's true.
Down in Batista, a dirty wind blows.
That's how law works.
And there's rags for clothes.
Oh, the Dust District, she's a terrible place. Put a limp in your walk and a scowl on your face. When the miners come back with pittance for pay, makes you wonder why
Nope.
they get up the next day. Say way-o, the dust it blows. Say way-o, the silvery glow. Say way-o,
Nah, it's true.
dust it blows.
We have
Say
proof.
way-o, the silvery glow.
Lots of people insist it, so it's gotta be true. Just because you say something's slander doesn't mean it is. I'm so gonna die. But even if just one small part of her believes it, it will be worth it.
The water's been choppy. The wind
I will
she's
convince her
swings.
one day.
Keep no food.
She might not ever admit it out loud, but one day, in some small, dark corner of her mind, she will accept it. Even if she doesn't think it, the others believe it, and that's what matters. Positive reinforcement, baby. I am here for it. Not for long, I'm sure, but until something happens, I am here for it.
And the holes in my rags squeezing by.
Thank you, Sir Kid.
Make me dream.
Maybe I should make a feed moth so I can have a final meal.
Straight wage, so I want myself
My survival instincts right now.
where the captain's a bully and the cook's full of beans and the liquor's so bad I get the dry heaves. Wind blows so the
Nah, Gina won't drown me. She'll just fling me into a black hole or something. It's fine. It's fine. Between Mothra and Caldra, I think I'm okay. I'll probably only be slightly maimed. Slightly. Little bit maimed.
Not one lonely rock in sight. So that's another perilous night. Now come, young sailor, learn from my
I will
trials.
always insist on positivity.
The Empire of the Isles, it's a tale of hard times.
Even if I die for it. Maybe go with Flightless Moth. Don't even joke about that kind of thing. That's cruel and unusual. That, sir, is cruel and unusual.
Protect me from a watery grave.
Oh, what an appropriate song.
A watery grave. A watery grave.
I am so dead and I don't care. He said maimed. That might work a leg. Yes, maybe a leg. Maybe actually, please, not an antenna. I love those things. Don't pull my antenna off. That's sick and twisted. I don't know. Maybe just like a really cool scar or something. I don't know. Ladies like scars, right?
For the great burning before the wars, a time of nothing but hills and shores, the smoke of cities and
Wings are bigger and more fragile. No! Don't touch my wings!
voice
Not the wings!
beyond the sky. Believers roam from town to town. They spy every baby born up and down.
No, the wings. No, that's not okay. That's not okay. You leave my wings out of it.
A hungry black city, an outcast found. Father a monster, mother under the ground. A beggar, a mongrel, a
So rude.
shoes. He fell to
You're supposed to be encouraging Xena to think positively about herself, not talk about horrible, horrible things happening to me.
and know his name is destroyed. And know he still whispers in silence. And know he went into the void. They were drawn to
It's still worth it.
a way
I like telling my friends positive, good things about them, even if they don't appreciate it.
He watched and waited. They painted his eyes. They colored his clothing with pigments and dyes. They found the path
Who knows? I'm still hopeful that one day she might even believe it,
to an ancient tree. Withered by
even if not out loud.
sacred altar encircled
Who knows? I might even live to see it.
blades of bronze, sharpened over
And now we're done on that topic.
low in the month of darkness. And lo, his name destroyed.
How does that look?
Lo, he still
right,
whispers
this part.
in silence. And lo, he
You should
went
live.
into the void.
Choose life.
In the month of darkness, seasons
As a cartoon parrot once said, you'd be surprised what you can live through.
spirit to the void. Eyes drained of color, the beggar no more. To become what the believers waited for.
That should probably be up a little higher, actually.
Outside, beyond the spheres, quiet as the night, long like the years. He opened his eyes, as black as a dream, trying to speak his only words, a scream.
In the month of darkness, and lo, his name destroyed. And lo, he still whispers in silence. And lo, he went into
Oh, yeah, I don't need that part either, do I? Whoppa! 'Cause that goes behind the hair. Look at that big old floofy tail. Big old floof tail. Now that's a floofy tail. I might fix that part. I don't like that. It's a little too spiky. And make it smaller. I be picky. Nah, be picky. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. It's so big and fluffy.
Sweet Circonos, did we bathe in
I wonder if she'd let me
sharing grapes
curl up in it
from
sometime.
your
I bet it'd be really cozy.
when you were the only
I mean, probably not at this point, but I don't know. Maybe she was feeling particularly generous one day. I wonder if she'd let me.
Not too long ago, when the city was so peaceful.
After today, she'll probably smother me with it.
one.
I did nothing wrong.
And when morning bells rang, only then we exhaled.
I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Now the sands of Serkonos, they're burning in the sun.
And the grapes from Calero are withered.
I am going to die. I am 100% probably going to die.
The streets where we did stroll, while the Duke claims that
It does. It sounds adorable, doesn't it?
squads patrol.
That would be so cozy.
Run and hide.
Just imagine. She could be doing Xena things. I'm just back here. God, I'm all, I'd be all happy wrapped up. Xena over here doing Xena things. Whatever Xena's doing, I don't know. She's doing Xena stuff. I could be back here all cozy. And then she could just walk. I don't weigh anything. She could easily just carry me around, wrapped up in her tail. It'd be great. It'd be adorable. Oh, now she'll never do that though, even if she was keen on the idea. You're right. Not after today. After today, I die.
We'll slip on to a whaler,
Oh well.
and maybe
I died doing what I love, spreading positivity to my friends and others. I don't know. Where am I going to put these? What layer do I want to put the horns on? Here, why not? It's a good spot as any. We'll put it above there and we can merge it down. Alright, come back, picture of Yamato. Yamato, I need to know your horns. Horns. Come on, right about here. Kind of the side of her temple. Oh, no. More up.
After sparrows 3 times call, after gold does
We're gonna tell while Xena's gaming. Then when he least expects it, wag flop.
mouse and hen,
Little bit.
fisher from
I'd be sound asleep and just all of a sudden on floor.
once again.
As Xena's either yelling at the TV or cheering because she did something. Oh.
While the town
Now I'm kind of sad I'll never experience that.
chilled by wisdom of
Less sad.
eat them of soul, creed to them. Upon a spike they perched his head.
That's true. I can doodle it. I might have to. Off stream. You know, if I survive that long. I will draw it though. At some point I will 100% draw it. I do kind of want to play Dishonored now, though. Too bad it's not technically an FPS. It's a first-person game, but not a first-person shooter.
After sparrows 3 times call, after gold
Very tempting. No, Xena! February, I've decided will be FPS-uary.
fisher from
You can't time me out, it's my channel. You can't time me out here, and I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I am innocent. You can play it a bit like a shooter. Stack bodies all through missions. I mean, I guess that's technically true. Technically true. Yeah, I need the hairlines now. I don't know. We'll see. If we run out of, I guess, enough other FPS games, we can always do that. Boing. Like I said, I definitely need to start spending more time looking through the old collection. I know I have some FPSs. I've played them. I mean, I don't have much in the way of multiplayer ones. Actually, no. That stays in front, because that would be in front of the hair. Or the hair would be in front. But that is true. That is true. There's certainly plenty of multiplayer ones that sounds like there might be some interest in seeing that kind of suffering from me. You sick little monkeys. You sick little monkeys. Yeah, that horn looks nice. I like that. That's side 2. I feel like I've heard of that one. Oh yeah, you don't have stare anymore. Now you can't stare at me. I can stare at you though. Zonotic. I've not heard of that one. But I know Paladins is a game I've played. It's a free shooter. It's like a range shooter. Don't just stare at me. I actually don't know if it's still alive. I have not played it in forever. Moderators don't have access to all emotes and privileges? What? Huh. Do they not? I guess they don't. I wonder if there's a way I can enable that, though. That'd be interesting. Let's see. Layer. Ding, 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 ding. It's funny when you think about it, because that means most mods actively pay their boss. Oh my gosh, you're right. No, that wouldn't be how that works. Go. Well, I might have to look in to see if I can give mods that access to that stuff. I don't know. I never thought about it. I didn't actually think I'd ever have mods, if we're being honest. 100% never expected to have mods. Probably not. Oh, come on. Let's probably bring those over. I can do that. Oh, did we actually hit the end? Yep. No more Dishonored. Sad day. Ooh. How about Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag? Why not? Let's try that one. Go away, commercials. No one likes you. Black Flag. I've never played it, actually. I enjoyed Origins. Maybe I'm a filthy casual, but Origins was the first Assassin's Creed I ever actually played. And I quite thoroughly enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, and I'm not ashamed. You can't shame me if I have no shame. I like to say it was awesome. Good game. Play was janky. Well, I'm pretty sure I own it. I don't think I'd do it on stream because that was open world as far as I know. That would probably take me forever to complete. That would be probably very painful to watch. But pretty much wanted to stream it. Yeah, technical difficulties. Let's see more of it though. Let's keep spent on the ship. The ship, das boat. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll give that a try one day then. She's overwhelmed. The naval battles are really fun. Like to grind. Well, who knows? We'll add it on the old list of maybe then. Because everyone talks about how good it is, and I would not be opposed to trying it. Actually, from this angle, that wouldn't exist. Ah! Xena showed me some of the legendary ship fights, because she's done them all, which shouldn't surprise anybody. And it looked like it'd be fun. Thank you, Tiny. Ow! Would like it. It's a pirate game. I do like driving the boats, and I do like being a pirate. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. It's fine. See, I'm on the chair. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't fall off the chair. I didn't do nothing. I did nothing. Don't worry about it. I did nothing. You can't prove it. I did nothing. Nothing happened. It's fine. We're fine. Moving on. It's fine. Don't worry. We're fine. We're drawing horns on Xena because she's cosplaying. Ah, that means you have to remember, though. Nobody watches the VODs. Which reminds me, I have actually started downloading the old videos and putting them on a YouTube channel. It's not listed, because I kind of want to spruce the place up, but at your guys' mentioning of it, I have started an archive of VODs. I mean, I missed the first two of this year, but, you know, we got most of them for this year so far. I just missed the first two. And of course, the entire previous year and a half doesn't exist. But that's fine. No one watches those things anyway. But I've begun archiving them. It just takes a while because they're like 15, 16 gigs each. Unedited. Nothing happened. What was I doing? All right, horns. Don't they look great? I love them. Put them down here now. Spooky. Let me check the... Oh, wait, nope. There's still one piece I'm missing. I forgot. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Ah, crap. Why would you do that, Richie? Also, I don't even remember what the other numbers for the other clips are. Yes. No, not yes. No one needs to know that. Oh, that's the other one. Damn it. First you guys are trying to get Xena to murder me, and now you're clipping stuff. Why you gotta be clipping stuff? Dishonor! Dishonor you! Dishonor your cow! Alright, I keep forgetting what I'm still missing. I am missing the big old hoojits behind her back. Alright. Roughly. Oh, these things are freaking huge! These are the biggest loops I've ever seen. We're actually going to shrink them down a little bit. Am I going to have to make a high five emote too? I kind of want... There's so many emotes I want to make. Just because. Just because. Yes, it would be. We got... Ooh! Ooh, ooh. It could be me on one side and Caldra on the other. Bam! Hot epic high five. I love it. I wouldn't have lost my reference again. Oh, commercial! I'm just gonna hide over here, don't worry about it. It's not funny, Cobra. It's not funny. Not funny. I'm gonna die and you just laughing. That's rude. Rude! No comment. Rude. Yeah, well, maybe you got a chair that fit me. booster. No booster you. No, she would never. Ah! Rude. Rude. Probably. I'm either gonna get murdered by Xena or smacked over the head by Caldra. Oh, why is that's my life? Why that was so mean to me? Probably both. Both is good. Both is likely. Why? What did I ever do? He was not happy, little. What? Oh, your baby, right. Welcome back, Rabbit. You missed absolutely nothing of note. Don't worry about it. I hope things are going well for you. Because I'm getting bullied. Bullied. No, don't say nothing. Who normalized bullying the streamer? That's what I want to know. Who was like, yeah, that's how this should work? Why can't we be feared and respected? Or something. Stupid predecessors. Stupid predecessors. The sins of the fathers and the mothers should not be my problem. Fear and respected. Yeah, that'll be the day. That'll be the day. I mean, I'd be okay with at least respected. If it's not too much to ask. Just a little bit, maybe? Just a little bit? No, not even a little bit. Fine. Yeah. That was so mean. If you get just the privilege? Oh boy. People could just laugh at me. Little respect I could do. Oh boy. A teeny tiny amount. I'll take it. Thank you, Mr. Squeakers. I'll take it. I will take what I can get. There's a very suspect. What do you mean what do you mean I sound very suspect? I am not sus. How am I sus? What even is that? What even are you? Oh, tail lines. Means that you fall out of the chair. Oh! That's nothing suspect! I have done nothing. I have done nothing, and you're mean for claiming otherwise. That's what I say. Road. Road. Maybe I should stop insisting I'm cute. The people would call me cute instead. Being called cute would be way better. I should have just been one of those streamers that's like, oh, I hate being called cute. Don't do that. Oh gosh, please, anything but the cute. Oh no. But no, I had to be like, nah, I'm cute and I know it. We've gone the 15 path. I should have. Curse my tiny ego. Curse my tiny ego and the desire to be loved. Thank you. Tiny. It's the only thing tiny about me. Wink. Anyway, don't worry about it. I am the size of a house cat. For the most part. What do you mean higher? God, this is just a booster seat. Rude. Rude. Only sometimes. Smoky boy. Damn, Skippy. Don't you forget it. I'm small, I'm cute, and I'm fluffy. You forgot Fluffy! God, it's a 50. I have not been AO 50 times. What do you mean AO? Let's go with it. What are you talking about? I am a very say-so moth. What are you even talking about? I am say-so. I have not AO'd. I have nothing AO worthy. What is this heresy? So on the chair. It was my hip and I fall the air and I get stuck on the floor. My condolences, Redmond. My condolences. Maybe Evan will be nicer to you. Oh great, I've been upgraded to curse. I curse you all. I curse you all. Why not? We'll make it bigger than it is. I don't even care. Giant rope. It's a big old F you. Like, of course, it's on my back rope. If Yamato doesn't care, then why should I? Can't even sit right in bed. Rude! It's not a bad curse. Because I know my friend who tried to help me up. One time a working factory left me on the floor for hours until supervisor realized I was on the floor stuck. Well, that's just rude. Of course I'd help you up. I would help anyone up that fell on the floor. That's just not much of a supervisor if they didn't supervise that. Oh, it's funny. I don't like that at all. I don't like that in the slightest. I don't like that at all. It looks not no. It looks no. That's what it looks like. It looks no. Let's go this way, actually. Better. Bum, 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 bum. Burn. I'm trying to get some medicine. Medicine is good. Occasionally I find a hair floating about my room that is super long before my haircut. Just random long Jonathan hair. Nice. Oops. I don't know that feeling. My hair doesn't grow that long. I've tried. Ooh, I just remembered another well, I'm calling it an FPS because it's first person and you shoot magic? My hair used to be mega long. Ooh, like what? Down to your hips long? Down to your toes long? How long are we telling when we say mega long? Full on Rapunzel? Oh, Cousin Itlong. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Not Omega long. Lower back. That's still pretty long. That's still pretty long. That's certainly longer than I could grow mine, and I've tried, believe you me. It was a few feet long, and I had grown out for 4 years. Cut off about 2/3. Mmm. As long as I could sit on it. That's pretty long. That's pretty long. That's a long hair. them, so. Wait, where did I put that? Okay, here you go. Okay, let's see. That's kind of rough. That should work. Grow my back out. Husband has never seen me in person with long hair, but understands my reasons in the past for why it was short. I don't know if this is considered old-fashioned, but I personally have always thought that ladies just look really nice with long hair. Like, I don't know, maybe that's just my thing, but I enjoy long hair on ladies. I think it's cute. I mean, short hair can be cute too, don't get me wrong. But I don't know, there's just something about long hair that on women that just I think is very nice. I guess we call it a preference. I've known and dated plenty of very cute short-haired girls too, so I wouldn't call it any kind of a prerequisite. I heard grow my back out. I had a very weird image in my head. I guess it's better than throw your back out. Ah! Can't really do that after a certain age. I have a hunch that's not what they meant. I'm not even sure what you guys are referencing, and I'm not sure I want to. Yes, I have this mess lump on my back. It basically is my back now, and I'm just growing out. Insight negative. Insight count down. 1, rude. I have many insights. And 2, I don't even know. Hunchback. Ha ha! It's funny joke. He's funny joke. God, my husband is having a field day with how my hip is right now. It's like Bloodborne Insight, in which case cursed knowledge would very much increase it. Ah man, if that's how it works, then my insight should be starting at least at like 80. I am so full of cursed knowledge, you don't even understand. You don't understand how much cursed insight knowledge I already possess. And yet I'm still wholesome. Oh, the tales I could tell, but I wouldn't, because that is against the Twitch TOS. It's not that much of the internet. Well, I was thinking in terms of Bloodborne, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't go much higher than like 90. Well, above 40. You should be able to see Elder Tentacle Monsters. Let's use that as a rough gauge. Oh, I see things. Have I not told you about guys some of the stuff I see at night? How much my Bloodborne site would be? Look, I am chock full of cursed knowledge. I see things. You do not understand. You have not seen what I have seen. Don't know how much I know that phrase and their proclivities. That kind of knowledge is tame compared to some of the stuff I know. Which again, Twitch TOS, we're not going there. I don't want to be canceled. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. They have some interesting insights. Heck, just say bad dragon around him and they'll start giggling maniacally. And that's one of the tamer things. I saw a lot of Republican IT in the US, so it's kind of expected. Most of this field is made up of furries. That's what I've been told. I've been told that furries at IT are extremely common. It is quite sad, the tame side of them. Yes, it is very much the tame side, Mrs. Squeakers. Boy, do I know it. Boy, do I know it. Unfortunately, I know things. Too much time in dark, lonely closets. Yes, I think. Yes, I've been told by many an IT person that, yeah, furries basically run the place. Which, incidentally, is also why they pay out the nose for artwork, because they've got more money than sense. So they're really happy to burn that money on special artwork. Buzzy machines and ozone buildup. Mm-hmm. Well, technology is furries, which is interesting. It is. It's very interesting. I don't know if just all the tech just exposes you to weird chemicals that, or they're just naturally attracted to it. I don't know. I find it interesting though. It's interesting to be certain. Wow. Furries, femboys are big burly dudes. Well, yeah. Ah. Also, the person who made the vaccine for COVID in the US is a furry. Holy crap. Oh no, they've infected us with a different virus. I say with nothing but respect. The three of the groups are not mutually exclusive. They just tend to go for the smart people roles. They do seem to. Which, hey, more power to them. I like smart people. I like to count myself among them. I don't know if I'm correct, but I like to think it. Soul Dev Creative Lethal Company is a furry. That one I knew. I did know that, yes. I did know that Lethal Company creator is a furry. That I know. Because every furry I know constantly brings it up. Like, did you know? Yes, I did. I don't see how it matters, but yes, I did know that. Smart people roles do pay them they're big dollar bills. Dollar bills. Baby. The big money. So, hey, like I said, more power to them. Also true. Humans have long associated ourselves with animals. So, yeah, it's not a new phenomenon. It's been around forever. Something is really busted, needs to actually be implemented fast and well. The big burly guys show up. At least that has been my experience. Correctus. The whole idea of like spirit animals and that kind of stuff. I mean, that's you got it in ancient China, Japan, Korea. There's all kinds of that kind of stuff. I mean, heck, look at a lot of the Hindu deities. Egyptians. It's all over the place. Humans have long, compared ourselves with animals or wanted to associate with animals. So, yeah, I mean, I would never knock them. I would never knock them. Absolutely not. A lot of them are smart. Most of the ones I've met are very nice. Which, I mean, again, most human beings are very nice people. Most of the time, so. I am a you do you mentality. I'll do me, you do you, and that's great. If no one's getting hurt, all the better. All the better. Funny thing, when I was still in programmer school, I had to do psychology for reasons. Oh? Gotta look out for your fellows kind of thing. One time we had to do a quiz that, depending on the result, would tell which animal we are. Interesting. That is definitely interesting. No doubt about it. That one I might not like. So, Circuit, what's your animal? Tess over here taking notes. I'll never tell. Was it a bear? Oh, was it a coyote? A coyote. It was shark. Well, nothing wrong with that. Sharks are badass. Good. Alright, that looks better. Gonna round that out a little. Alright, now for the other side. Which thankfully doesn't take up as much space. I don't know, you to call a shark is not usually a good thing. Well, true. But the animal is badass. I mean, just because lawyers in Wall Street have ruined it, is it the shark's fault? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see if we can get these lines done tonight. That'd be super cool. Maybe we'll even get the flats in. That would be extra cool. Yes. Because that would be cool. That would be why.
It'd be super cool.
It'd be super cool. Where is it here? Wow, that's I can't believe this will go over here. All right, let's go try that same trick because I kind of like that. Okay. That'll go more like that, actually. Well, I do know I own Black Flag somewhere. I'll have to maybe give that a go at some point. I don't know about on stream, but I should definitely do it at some point. Because everyone always tells me how good Black Flag is. And I'm like, that's cool. I don't ever play it. I've never played it. Yeah, it's very long, and I try to avoid open world games on stream just because, well, distraction. And yeah, open world games are huge, and take forever. Which are like a one-off 100,000 legendaries. That could be interesting if I ever got to that part. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing like a one-off kind of thing. But if we're being 100% honest, on stream is about the only time I have to play video games most of the time anyway. I mean, you can always come back to it. Also true. I don't know. I gotta stop trying to start new games because I still have ones to finish. Like, we still gotta finish Rain World. I mean, we're on Spearmaster, but, you know, he's not done yet. we still got Spearmaster to do. And now we've started Ori, which is fun, but I gotta do Ori, which I want to because it's fun. So many good things to do, just limited time to do them. You're gonna have a bad time when you go back to Spearmaster. Having lost the muscle, I didn't have the muscle memory to start with. Actually, 100%. What I'm thinking of doing, I'm thinking of doing some Spearmaster off stream, not to like progress, but like just to build up some karma. Cause I remember where I was, and I don't really want to spend most, if not all of the stream just trying desperately to get enough karma to leave the area I'm in. So I keep thinking, I think off stream, I'll try and build up the karma, so then when we play it, I can just leave, or, you know, theoretically attempt to leave. Cause I'm sure it's hilarious and funny to watch me fail and die, but I don't want to keep dying in the same spot for 6 hours. You also get to the two pass. Oh, can I get the two passes you need? I could do that. So yes, I'm thinking of doing some off-stream prep work on Spearmaster. One, to keep the muscle memory, and two, just to not make it quite so monotonous when we get back into it. We should start a list, that way you can always come back to games. I should do that. Sorry, instructions unclear. Add another game to the suggestions channel. That's my life. I have a mental list of every game I would love, I think would be fun on stream. But yes, Like, I mean, there's Cult of the Lamb. There's obviously there's Ori. There's the second Ori game when we start that one. I mean, you know, this stuff. There's so much to do. Hello? How to use obsidian moth? Like the rock? We talk about the rock. Oh. No. In that case, no, I do not. I just have a scrap piece of paper that I try to write things down. Oh. Oh. You don't say. Okay, now we delete some things. I do need to start making a list. I do. Because I don't want to, well, A, I hate leaving things unfinished. I do not like leaving stuff unfinished. So, yeah, I'm going to have to start making a list of A, the games I want to play on, you know, on stream. And then also B, what in the world? Wait a minute. Oh, right, that's you. Wait, oh, right, I know what that is. That threw me off for a second. Whatever I was going to say after that. Oh, yeah. Games that I've started and would like to finish. Since, you know, we have 2 stream days a week. Can only do so much. Which is fine. Zoop. 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 A list of one-offs. I would like a list of one-offs. Whoops. Like, I haven't started compiling the list, but I would like to maybe just do a day of just like demos. Like just demos and really short games. Ones that wouldn't be more than like a one-off. Or like do 2 or 3 in a stream. Ah, yes. Plan B games. Yes. I have a mental list of those, but never hurts to be too prepared. What is that? Okay, that's what that is. Okay, that's your arm. I think that might be everything. March you down. All them bits. There's the tail floof. The club arm, because those will be moving. Hair. Oh, eyes. I had to start making lists of games I want to play, because it got long enough I started forgetting games. Boy, don't I know it. Also commercial, so. Ah, yes, that Copy Kitty is on the list. I'm going to hang this ad now. Bye. The 100% Copy Kitty, yes. That is on the list. The mental one. But I have it actually written down somewhere too on one of the emote pages. So I see it every now and then. Look at the Xena! The Xena Yamato! Thank you, Circuit. I will drink. Drinking time. Haha! Hydration. Hydration. Drop Mind Electric in the song suggestion. Unfortunately, it's only one song. I guess there's nothing wrong with having just a song every now and then. I generally go with soundtracks just to try and... so I don't have to keep constantly stopping to monitor music. I don't know if that's much of an art song, though. You've heard the kind of stuff I listen to. If it's from a video game, I'll listen to it. Mako! Mako! Right during a commercial break. I am here! I bought friend. You bought friends! I see them! Hello, lovelies! Hello, Mako's friends. Let's see. I do this. Because that's how it works. Bam! Mako shot out. Shizupi! You get shot out, because that's what you get. You beat up on a boss. You done whomped it. Did you beat it up good? Show it who boss and all that. Nice. Mako, what do you think of Xena Yamato? You wanted to eat me. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. She did. Let's never swap aggro. I know how that feels. It does look cute and adorable, just like Xena. And also very threatening and powerful and, probably killing things. Also just like Xena. Oh! She's got no shoes. I forgot about the sandals. Mm-hmm. True fact. True fact. If Proto says it, it must be true. Nope, no vectors. All line art. That's just me, baby. I should probably use vector layers, but I don't. All this me by hand. Thank you. I've been trying to improve for years. Yeah, well, vector layers are great for resizing and stuff like that, so it's not a bad way to go. I just don't like them. I don't know, they feel... I mean, they're very good for further manipulation, but I don't know. I like the feel of a good pen swish. Yeah, no, vectors are great for that. This sentence is false. What do you mean this sentence is not false? I have said nothing false. How dare you? Alright, I forgot the sandals. She's running around with no shoes. G-Pen, the vector layers. Ooh. I do like them good pen swishes. The swish. I like the swishes. I love the swishes. That's my favorite part. It's just so fun. Who doesn't like a good pen swish? Nobody. Everyone loves a good pen swish. This is known. This is known. But I gotta give Xena some shoes. Actually, I'm kind of tempted. I think Xena looks better barefoot. I think it works. To give sandals, I mean, Yamato wears sandals, so I guess I should technically put the sandals on. Paradoxical statement. Because if the sentence is true, it is true. Which means false. Which makes it true. Ah, yes. That's true. Make the robot's brains explode. Explodey boys. What do I give sandals? Should, but I kind of don't wanna. Kinda don't wanna. I kinda like her a little barefoot. Her furfoot? Oh, whoopsie. But simply assign false to true and true would be false. So it ends up false. Ah! Could do Zori instead of Gita. Oh! I could. I could. I mean, I'm guessing she does because, you know, she wants to be, she's basically cosplaying as Yamato, and Yamato wears, pretty sure she's wearing, Well, I think she's wearing Geta sandals, the wooden shoes. But we'll see. Ah, I can spell. What I keep telling people. Well, yeah, we have asked Xena. So while she maybe gets back to us on that, we will. So we can start just getting some color swatches ready. Swatches. Gotta get the colors. Yes. Color. She is busy doing Odell's incompleteness theorem. Oh. So you could wait. So does that mean you couldn't actually get a robot to like go all bzz, bzz, bzz with a logical fallacy or whatever because they'd just be like, yeah, I don't even care. They'd just logic it out and it wouldn't actually do anything. No paradoxes for robot brain. Because if that's the case, I think we're doomed when they eventually go all Terminator on us. As we all know, Proto is totally planning. I am intrigued. I will have to remember to do this. Well, here, I will make a note of it now, so I will not forget. Probably. Immediately, anyway. No promises. Let's see, we'll put you here. Let's see. Goodales. That is not what we want. Let's see. Goodales. Boop, 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 boop. Neat. Boop. Yeah, that goes on the list of cool and smart people things to look up later. Smart people things. Oh, let's see. While we wait to see if we hear from Xena about the ye old sandal question. What do I want? I need colors. We need Xena colors, as it so happens. So Xena colors we shall grab. For other fur. Boop. Okie dokie. But for now, we don't need that. We'll come back to it if we need it. It says that under any set of logical axioms, basically foundational rules, there will always be true facts that cannot be proven true, and such a system cannot prove its own consistency. I like it. I like it. I dig it. I like it. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Or boob in this case. Anyway. Boop, boop. Good. Boop. Wait, no, that's hair. Or long hair. Yeah, go ahead and color those in just to make it simple. Thigh. Little bit in there. Alright, that should do it. Excellent. No, don't need that yet. Don't need that yet. Okay, if you come up with a system of mathematical axioms that are true, you could never prove everything in the system is true. It's probably true, but you can't prove it. I like it. Where did it go? Oh, because they're close enough together that it wouldn't know the difference. Right, of course. Always be parts of it that remain unprovable. That doesn't mean you can't prove some of it, though. Ah, fancy. Oh, math. Why are you the way you are? We knew we were doomed the instant we decided, hey, let's put letters in math. And it kind of all went cuckoo from there. That's okay. It can do so many things. Like calculating a rocket. Trajectory. And amounts of fuel. And all kinds of fun, cool stuff. Building buildings. Nuclear physics, yes. Amusement park rides. They use math. Like roller coasters. Quantum mechanics, yes. Yes, computers are basically just math. They are made of math. Computers is a fun one, because a lot of math for computers gets turned on its head. Really? With the potatoes they are made, the way that we build them, how we program them. Oh yeah. Computers are just pure math. Just straight up, they're math. They're made of math. Whoop. Hold on, I have my nerd dad in the room. Oh, you have more than one of them in here. He says yes. Smart dad. Alright, now we grab... You know, just because. We grab hair. Oh, wait. I'm gonna actually need to. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna have to open one in here. Don't need that. Go away. Gotta open in here so I can actually get to the pure color. Sketchbook. Xena. Xena. Normal Xena. The bottom. There we go. So I can get your colors. Front. Zoop. Too much. There we go. That's what we needed. So there was a problem that was happening with transistors where we were having issues getting more of them on a wafer because they were getting so small, scientists began worrying about quantum mechanics, making their transistors inconsistent. I both love and am terrified by that. Because it makes all the sense. Wait, what's here? Right, so that is hair. That line I need to get rid of. Actually, I guess her tail is the same color as the rest of her, huh? Yup. Okay, well, that's got its own layer though, so it doesn't matter. Bloop. Oop, that's bot. Bloop. There's this one quote. I don't remember who said it, but it was someone from the field of math. Math? We got some. So one recent thing was to try to stack the resistors, but silicon doesn't transfer heat well enough that we could do that efficiently without heat issues. So there has been a ton of research in material science to find a new semiconductor that could replace it. They said, you don't get good at math, you get used to it. It checks out. I like that. I don't like how much sense it makes, but I like it. I like it. Because I feel like that is very true. Or would that might be empty space. Think about it. That's part of your little cheeks. So that probably just nothing. Or would that be hair? Let's see, how does Yamato have it? It's a very true statement. I can attest to it. Yes, that seems very, very true. Seems makes sense to me. See, that look weird. Yeah, no, that hair would be coming around. Oh, I missed that spot now that I think about it. Now that I see. So one material thought about was graphene, but it's not a semiconductor on its own, so some researchers created a composite material of it by growing silicon crystals in it and created a new semiconductor with a decent band gap at 10 times, I missed that, 10 times the heat transfer capabilities. That is cool. If you do a lot of math, you get used to how the numbers go. So then it's getting easier. If you don't do lots of math, you never start seeing those patterns and you can never get into auto mode. This is true. relevant note. Which Mario character would you prefer in a long-term romantic relationship? I'd probably go Rosalina. She's calm, she's quiet, she's intelligent. I think we'd have similar vibes. I think we'd get along. Peach is too all over the place, and Daisy's too extroverted for me. And I don't think I could ever get used to Toadette's voice. Don't know if I'd want to. So, I would say 100% Rosalina. That's what I would say. Why is my furry streamer straight? This is illegal. I'm not a furry. And yes, I am straight. So there. You want to fight about it? I am a man, a cultured man. I like Dabooba. New little tot unlocked is furry. Look, it's not an insult. I just have to clarify. I am, in fact, not a furry. I am furry, but I am not a furry. These are different things. You take a super long break from math, like 7 months. You have to practice math a bit to fully get back how well you could process it before. I am fuzzy. I am fuzzy and furry, kind of depending on how you want to define those things, but yes. And I am indeed straight. What can I say? I like a Dabooba. Dabooba is what does it for me. And if you find that insulting, then I can't help you. Straight? No, why not both? Because I'm not both. That's why. I don't find guys appealing in that regard. I can certainly appreciate a handsome guy, but they do nothing for me. I am not into guys. I like a Dabooba. He's furry adjacent, not furry noun. Yes. Yes, Mako, you can have all the guys. But please leave at least a few of the girls for me. Just a few. One. I'll take one. Can I have one? Excellent. Excellent. We have reached an accord. Objective, not adjacent. Whatever. Why not both? Can you have one? I mean, theoretically. Though based on on-stream track record, only rejection, so maybe I can't even manage that much. Is this the way? I sure hope not. It is forgiven me straight. Well, gee, I'm glad they've forgiven me for being what I am. 'Cause I can't do anything else. This is just how I am. It's just what I am, and I am what I am, and it's all that I am. You're good at moving? I had a question. Okie dokie. What is it? What is that? What is that? Oh, that's that. It's okay. You are how you are. Dang Skippy, I am how I am. Small, alone, and rejected. But still straight. You could even say, are all of you. I am all of me. I am the only me that there is. There is only one. For better or worse, there is only one of me. This is the way. Wait a minute. Challenge. Me draw straight lines. Impossible. Unacceptable. Shadow. Shadow. Raid Shadow Legends. I'm a dang roller, it still looks curved. Oh, don't I know how that feels. Okay. Hair, tail, fur. There we go. I'll try to scroll straight up, it's alright. But yeah, I was trying to ask, what does the idea of coming out of your shell mean to you? Is it hanging out with more people, being more open about your interests, doing things publicly, or is it something else? It's kind of, for me, kind of a little bit of all of those things. Circles in this one are fine, even though it's a physical drawing, because I cheated and have a compass. Use your arm, not your wrist. That's true. You gotta use your whole arm, not just your wrist. Don't use wrist. But yeah, to me, Tess, I'd say getting out of one's shell is just doing stuff that you're not necessarily always 100% comfortable with. Like, yeah, hang out with some friends maybe when you aren't super up for it, or, small doses. Like, if they're going out clubbing and you don't want to go clubbing, by all means, do not do that. But yeah, just hang out with people. Maybe, yes, try to say hello. Have a small talk with the stranger at the grocery checkout line. Or, yeah, I mean, I'm streaming. I would not have chosen this. Like, if someone asked me, oh, hey, what's your idea of a job? I would not have said streaming. Because it's all people. I am, quite frankly, borderline terrified at all times. It's how I work. I am mentally drained. I don't have to go to sleep, mind you, but I'm definitely mentally drained. Until the Fire Nation attacked. Goddamn Fire Nation! Always screwing everything up. Yeah, give me. But yeah, just little things. Like, even some, okay, for me, like, I've hung out in just, like, little chat rooms, like, on other people's Discords that have, like, 5 or 6 people in it that I don't know, and they're just talking, and I am absolutely terrified. But I'll try to say things, and just try to engage. Not for very long, mind you, but, I tried. And that, I'd say that's coming out of one's shell. But again, here's the other thing. Here's a fun little secret, or at least an opinion from one introvert to another, is you don't need to come out of your shell. I mean, if you want to, do it. But there's nothing that says, again, strive for self-improvement, but don't feel the need to change who you are if it's something you don't, if it's something you like or just are indifferent towards. Don't have to change yourself, where you don't want to. It's, whatever you feel would be a self-improvement. I'd say, in a broad stroke, is what I would say coming out of one's shell. Like, I mean, people are always telling introverts and shy people, oh, just come out of your shell. And I'm like, shut up. That's not how it works. We do not, it's not like, oh, gee, I'm just going to stay in my shell today. I don't want it. No, that's how we are. You know what I say? Extroverts should climb into their shell. Get in your shell. Go into your shell a little bit. No one ever tells extroverts to do that. So, why should introverts have to come out of our shells? We don't have to, if we don't want to. And we can always go right back in when we want to. Get a shell, extroverts. 100% yes. Extroverts are always I can't tell you how many extroverted friends I've had be like, oh, come on, let's go hang out. Come out of your shell. I'm like, bullshit. Go get in yours. Why do I always have to come out? Why can't you get in? Why can't we have a nice quiet night in with a few people for once? Why don't we have to go out and do stuff? Why can't we stay in and do things? I mean, that's a bit of a rant, but point being, do what makes you happy. Also, thank you, Tiny. I see the water. I shall drink the water. I have a shell. I don't like it. My condolences. Smaller groups. Yes, Mako, I feel that. I want to improve, but it's hard to tell what improvements would mean changing myself. Dang it. Did you play board games? Board games are amazing. 100%. One of these days, I want to have a board game stream. I mean, it would be on Tabletop Simulator, but still. But yeah, it's kind of just whatever you want to do, Tess. Like, again, I try to talk to people, but 100%, I get really... I always leave any conversation with people, and my first thought is, oh gosh, they're going to think I'm an idiot. Why did I say this? Why did I say that? Did they realize that was a joke? Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh, when they answered me, were they joking? Were they actually upset? Did they mean it when they said that thing? So, yeah, it's... Every introvert has their own journey. You could be as out of your shell or as little as you want. Do what makes you happy. Yes, the ultimate. See, now that's just the good old philosophical question. What makes us us? Like, what is your, don't get bogged down by definitions. Like, defining things is like, oh, well, I am A, B, and C, and X, Y, and Z. It's like, I mean, that's great. Those are things that are part of you, but is that really what makes you you? Like, oh, I'm a redhead, I don't know, bodybuilder. It's like, okay, but if you stopped bodybuilding and dyed your hair, you'd still be you. Are those really things that you... I am the Lord your God. You are not Three Gordons. Mothra is my Lord and Savior. Mothra is my Lord and Savior, and my girlfriend, and my one and true believer. So... Mothra is my God. Like me, part of my identity, being an artist and a writer. So I want to make changes that bring me closer to those parts of me. Exactly. But at this, again, that's getting into them deep philosophicals. What is a man? What is a man? What makes you you? Like, or the Odysseus's boat thing. That's a whole thing. Be the you want to see in the world. Exactly. Theseus. Yes, the ship of Theseus. That was a question. That was a question. Are you out of your shell? No. What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? Yes, somebody got it. I'll talk. How about you? How about you? How about thee? How about you? Yeah. Man. But no, I am 100% not out of my shell. I will never be out of my shell. My shell is a part of me. This is an identifying feature. And that's okay. Probably. I should isolate myself. Give me a shell. No, it's mine! Oh, I mean, Super Theseus happens to every living being on Earth that is supposed to... Yep. Exactly. Therein lies the philosophical conundrum. When do you stop being you, and, does it really matter? That's the brilliance of it. Very philosophical. Like I don't know. It's just it's an interesting concept. Brand new person every 7 years. What do you want? I don't remember the exact. Die, monster. Whoever deeper would ask if chairs exist. That's when stuff gets weird. If chairs don't exist, that means I can officially say I've never fallen off of one. I mean, I say that anyway, but if they don't exist, then I never fell off one because they're never real. Chairs aren't real. You can't fall off what doesn't exist. 7 years. 2 cells have totally replaced. I have heard a few things, so I'm not positive. Indeed, it did not. Kind of interesting. Oh, because you're a sub? Might be because you're a sub. And subs have permission for links, I think. Thank you, Mako. I will stretch. My little grippy grabbers and my little, well, I don't really have a spine, but well, it is every 7 years. Well, there you go. You're a new you every 7 years. There goes Jonathan. Bye. I guess that didn't work. Wait, are you still subbed though, Jonathan? Oh, wait, VIP doesn't have that privilege? I guess I thought VIPs also had the privilege to put links out. Huh. Okie dokie, learned a thing. I learned a thing. Okay, I guess it's only a sub thing. Alrighty then. Lesson learned. I think it got reached a couple streams ago. Post the link. I guess it. Nah. It only lasts the permission only lasts for about a minute or two. So, if you still had the permissions, I think it's because you're a sub. I haven't actually poked around in the options all that much, so I'm not 100% positive. Like, who gets what? Would add this permission? I might be able to, he says, with the biggest question mark in the world. Anything's possible. I mean, that makes sense that I could, yeah. Lunar, I heard you're a pretty good artist. Can you use the erase tool on my ex-wife? Only if she's a doodle, my dude. Thought you tried it with Proto, but Twitch didn't like that. That's also possible. It's also distinctly possible. Seems like they're into having a 2D wife. I guess it's possible. They might be. In which case, yes, theoretically, I could do this thing. Skaluna has to actually set the perms. What? I have to actually know how to do things? No one told me I had to actually know things. How dare you? Yep, you can do that. Okay, well, I'll have to. Do you know how I do that? Like, okay, so how do? Do you know how do? That's the question. Because I don't know how do. Nope. I missed with Nightbot. Ah, well. That'll be an off-stream thing then, but I will give it a looky-loo. I mean, like I said before, there's many things I want to do on the stream, for the stream, with the stream, all that stuff. Just comes down to a matter of, can I actually figure it out? Or find the time to actually try to figure it out. Whoopsie. But I will look into that. Maybe Xena knows, since she's also a streamer. She might have fiddled with that before. No, not closer. Not closer. Oh, I forgot your nose. Nose. Little schnoz. Xena knows. Only the nose knows, and Xena knows. Because knows. I don't know. Anyway, that'll start to breathe up again, but it's still kind of weighing on my mind. There are things I want to be. Would coming out of my shell mean growing in those areas? I'd say so. I mean, when most people, at least when directed at shy/introverted people, with what they mean when they say coming out of your shell, they mean be more extroverted, which is dumb. Again, because introverts are introverts, extroverts are extroverts. These are different things. So I've been chosen, I look at coming out of one's shell as less a thing to do and more like, screw all that noise. If you're shy, you're shy. Be shy. It's okay. I'm stupid levels of shy. So I focus instead, on self-improvement. Like if you want to be a better writer, practice writing little short stories or something. If you want to be better at talking to people, talk to people. Like, well, one, introverts are notorious for hating small talk. We're really bad at it, but you can still practice, just strike up if you're in a conversation with friends, if you want to be more social, be more social. Yeah. But you certainly don't have to be. Like, I try to be a little, it's kind of, take a risk thing. So try to talk to strangers if you want to be more social. But, don't force yourself beyond what is, I mean, again, out of your comfort zone a little bit, but don't go to an extreme. Like, okay, I want to be more sociable. I'm going to go clubbing with the girls or whatever. It's like, no, that's probably pushing yourself too far, too fast. That's probably a little much. So we want a yellow. Exactly. So if you're trying to, you want to, again, we're going with the social thing. You want to be more social. That's fine. But don't go further than you're willing to go. It's like jumping into the ocean when you really should be going to the deep end of a pool. Want to be a better artist? I will paint the enemy down red. I mean, that's certainly one way to do it there, Three Gordons. But yeah, it's very true statement. I want to be a better artist, so I draw. And I do think I'm getting I get better. Improvement is being had. It's great. I want to be a little more sociable, and I think it's going pretty well overall. I'm still not great at it. I'll never be amazing at it, but that's okay. I'm trying with what is comfortable for me. I'm never going to be okay with it. I am always going to think I'm being an idiot. I'm always going to think that's... My motto is, I don't care what other people think, I care what I think people think. Because it's not about the reality to me, it's about what dumb delusions I come up with. And I gotta tell myself that doesn't matter. It's not important, because you're being a dummy. I am so prone to overthinking. I can think of 5 conversations that happened a month ago that I'm still thinking about that don't matter. I want to work with computers, so I made life IT in my old school harder. See? There you go. As a wise man once said, you are the only you that exists in this world. Be the best you want to be. Because no one can do it but you, and only you know what the best you is. And if that is a test that talks to more people, that's cool. If it's a test that writes, or, I don't know, owns a motorcycle, maybe start with the bike first, but It's all about you. You is all about you. You want to make friends? gotta start small. Try to strike up a conversation. I would love to make friends, and I have been. I don't know how, but I have been, and I'm here for it. Baby steps. Let's see. Club. Yeah, it kind of comes down to what do you want to do to improve? This is just a guess, but I think maybe Lure might be nice. What? No, I am toxic gamer moth. I am toxic. I am mean and ornery and I am nice. I like being nice. I encourage people. I like to do this thing. Streamer talk. I am a toxic streamer. Bow down to me. Give me all your attention and devotion and do as I say. Other things that people say that something. I don't know. I am super toxic, guys, okay? Okay? You don't even know. You don't even know. It's not to dredge this back up, but it's why I give Xena such a hard time about being called cute. I want her to be happy. I want her to have confidence in herself. Excellent, Tess. Excellent. I am a terrible life coach, but I like to think I'm at least good at encouraging people to try and be better versions of themselves if that's what they want. Like 100%, it sounds negative, but I don't believe people change unless they want to. Like, people can change, but unless they genuinely want to, they don't change. Because change is hard. Change takes effort. What the... Oh, that's tail. Don't the tail. That's what that is. That's what that is. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Looking good. Looking good. I forgot what I was saying. But yes. All should strive for some form of self-improvement. I think people change, whether they want to or not. It's up to them to control the direction. Oh, I mean, I guess. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, like I said, it's kind of just I guess it's more of a philosophical opinion. Like, yeah, people change, like, you know, just base level. The you of today is not the you that you were in, like, say, high school or middle school or, you know, last week. I mean, it's not impossible. I mean, people do have, like, life experiences or something happens and they might just, yeah, they might just legitimately change without really giving it conscious thought. Again, you know, like I said, it sounds slightly negative the way I put it, but you know, it's not meant to be negative. It's, I guess, more of an encouraging that if you want to change, you can change. Ha! You fool! You walked right into my trap. Oh, that is some lines I missed. Mothra is not single. She's mine. And outside of Mothra, I am very painfully single, so there you go. You fool. Mothra's mine. You can't have her. She thinks I'm adorable. Boop. Grab eyes. That should be all we need from you. I didn't do anything. Not that Xena, this Xena. Wrong Xena. Doody doody doo. Doody doody doo. Look at that. Look at that cutie. Look at her. Look at her. All flats completed. I'm a genius. You get better at managing chat and working on stuff, Moth. I am amazing. I am a professional. I am a professional streamer now. Always have been. I'm just getting better at it. I'm learning. But it's really hard on art days because art brain and speech center of brain are different brain. But in more coherent terms, basically when you're doing right brain stuff, your left brain literally gets bored and just kind of starts shutting off. And that's the part that does talking. So it's very not uncommon for you to come in on an artist who is doing talking or not talking and they're doing art and you say something to them and it'll take them a few minutes for their brain to reboot and turn on speech and so they can do works and words and talks and stuff. My shading is subtle and I have zero idea if it will show up when I take a pic of it. I know how that feels. That's one reason I go for the really dramatic cell shading, because that way it shows up all the time. Because I'm really bad at the subtlety. I want to get, that's on my art list. I want to get better at subtlety of shading and color variance and fun stuff like that. Yes. Oh, right. Don't drop that. Oh, I forgot the little pattern on her little outfit. Shirt? We'll go shirt. Short. Let's see, I want the main flats, but I want to do this so I can erase it without worrying about donking things up. A little darker. Oh, I think that was the end of the music. That is end of music. Okay, over to Discord to find new music. Let's see, next music. Ew. Let's see, ow. Ow. Ooh, contrast. Activate go. Okie dokie, Mako. We only got about another 20 minutes before stream's over anyway. But by all means, lurk away. All right. Oh my gosh, why are you doing this thing now? Stop doing the thing I told you not to do. There, are you on the first one? Good. Happy lurking indeed, Mako. Go forth and lurk. Okay, there. Contrast. I feel like I've heard of this game. Some good cool-down music, I'd say. Right. Pattern. That's what we're doing. Now. Yeah, contrast. I'm sure you have. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, the artwork checks out. The artwork checks out. I want to do this. mechanical pencil is nice for doing the lines, but when I try to color something in dark, I keep breaking the lead. Yeah, no, yeah. Mechanical pencils, great for line work, terrible for, well, anything else. I don't like these lines. Murder you all. Look consistent. Do it smaller.
You're sweet, sincere, and so untrue. A night I don't dream is
They're just like the little brush strokes. I just can't mimic it quite right.
I can't stop dreaming about you, even though I try not to dream about you.
School, I used to have this hand position for writing where I would hold like 5 pens at the same time for fast switch. I don't think I have nearly as much text nowadays. Impressive. Impressive. This is some real bartender, give me another music. It's nice cool down music. That's what I'm calling it. Which is perfect because we're right there at the tail end of the stream, so we could use a good cool down. Respect 2 points out of Dex. Put them all in int. Maybe wisdom. Boopy doopy doo. All wisdom, baby. Wisdom build. Yes. You love to see it. God, I wish I was more wise. It comes with time and experience, young Padawan. Of course, I guess the only downside is the more you learn and the wiser you get, the more you realize you don't actually know all that much. That's also true. Yep, wisdom is using what you have. The more you know, the more you realize you don't know. Exactly. And that is the true sign of intelligence. Stupid people think they know everything. Actually intelligent people realize how little they know, even about the things that they know a lot about. Because they also realize there's so much more to learn. Sometimes my friends are hurting. I want to be there to give them some comforting advice, and I just can't find the words. I know exactly what you mean. Like, yeah, just, yeah. I'm not good at that kind of stuff either. I can empathize, but I am just not good at expressing feels. If it ain't uncompromising happiness, I got nothing. Also true. Also true, Circuit. I like how the lines you draw are real dark. The light kind of spreads around the paper and it darkens a little bit, but it's not enough to notice. So you take an eraser. Yep, that smelled like good. Yup. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I kind of offer comfort. So what I do instead is offer solutions, even though that's not what people look for. That's wise.
And I knew right away
Oh crap! Didn't mean to delete that one.
I just never thought you'd harm
Actually, first off, that's too big.
You hold me closely, but now I know you love me mostly. Sorry, Joe. You ain't a lover, you're a house on fire. I'm burning.
House on fire. My goodness. Metaphors. I wish I was better at metaphors.
Siren color, baby, I gotta go.
I'm terrible with metaphors. I can mix my metaphors with the best of them,
You're in my
but
past,
come up with my own, not so much.
It couldn't last, Joe, baby.
Not that.
I got this. There's no one happy in a house on
I'm up a storm when it comes to
fire.
dumb trivia and memes and crap. If something really matters, sit at my computer for hours, literally hours, trying to get it right. Oftentimes, it's still not enough.
I got a thrill, babe, and
I like tomatoes. I like how they taste.
But I know
My eyes are not like tomatoes. Grapes, maybe. They're purple. I get that, Tess. Even with, like, less important stuff, I get, flustered. And don't know how to say what I want to say without sounding weird. Or not getting my point across the way like I'm trying to. But again, not an uncommon thing. Like, it's not weird. It's just, yeah, some people are just really good at that kind of thing. Like natural empaths, they're great at that kind of stuff.
you hold me tender is my pride, but nothing's better.
But I would like to think that your friends understand that you try, and that's something.
I'm by your side. You hear that sigh? Come on, baby, that's all. Come on, baby, that's all right.
Metaphor? What's a metaphor? Ha! Fourth wall. Who needs them? They're not load bearing. As good as trying if I can't help them. Because sometimes, even if you found the perfect words, that's not necessarily going to help them either. The fact that you're there and care enough to try is oftentimes more helpful than anything you actually have to say. In my opinion. I'll stop with weird things. I think that's all the... Xena! Hello! Xena, check it! Also, hello, lovely raiders. How you doing? There are moths in Palworld. You just gotta look for them. Hooray! I haven't had the 3 straight days of looking like Xena has. Oh, is that the raid message? Is that the raid message? Xena. You troll. You troll. Well, welcome in, you bunch of goobers. Was Powell. I mean, that it's a, yeah, think of it like Ark with Pokemon. Yeah, like Circuit said. Ark with Pokemon. But, you know, off-brand Pokemon. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Xena's addicted to it, and I certainly enjoy it, so it's a good game. There's only so many brain cells to go around in the world, Tess. I've got my stockpile of 3. I'm good. You could say, yes, yes. Oh, it crashed again? I know it crashed once or twice when we were playing it. And Steven's having a hard time stopping the process. Oof! Mom said it's my turn with the brain cell. No! It's my only 3. Well, hopefully they'll start getting these bugs ironed out. And we hear she has 1 brain cell. That's entirely possible, but the other 2 are mine. Yes, with the sandals. Excellent. I figured you'd say that, but look at these little feetsies. Look at these little feetsies. They look pretty darn good. Ah, the memory leak. Yeah, but look at these feetsies. I think they look pretty darn good without shoes or sandals, but I'll put the sandals on. Ah. Look at them little toe beans. The little toe beans. Look at them. The little toe beans. But look at you. I gave you an extra fluffy tail, Xena, because I can. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was actually thinking of doing it that way anyway. Just so that way I don't have to worry about lines bleeding in where I don't want them. But yes, if you want the sandals, we give you the sandals. Yes, extra fluffy tail. Extra fluffy. The extra floof. Look at this tail. This tail is just like floofing everywhere. All the floof. I love it. Extra fluffy. Okay, Xena, 100% serious question. Could I take a nap in your tail? Like, would you be okay? If you were gaming, if you're just doing gaming thing, would you allow me to take a nap in your tail? Could I just get all floofed in your tail and you could just game and I promise I'll leave you alone? Excellent, excellent. Moth nap in foxtail. I love it. I win. Alright, let's get these sandals. Oh lord. That was not my idea. Not my idea, not my fault. Not my fault. Not my fault. Include them off. Let me do it. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Circuit just wants you to kill me. I don't know what I did to cheese him off, but he wants me dead. For some reason, he just really wants me dead. It's time to play the blood price. I don't wanna. I didn't agree to that. was basically perfect. Boop. Boop. And then everybody died. The end. Come on, line. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Gotta give you a slightly shorter sandals since your foot is a little different from hers. Actually, you know what? No, you get the full one. Just be a whole lot of empty space behind your foot. So every bit downer. Hey, what you saying? My friends are pretty understanding. Maybe try and will at least lift their spirits a little, and a little better than nothing. Exactly. Yeah, and no worries. I am never above going into a little bit into the old philosophical debate or what have you. But yeah, I mean, take it from someone who has on several occasions had to attempt to comfort a friend or, a girlfriend or whatever, and I guarantee you I failed 100% of the time at saying the right thing. But, and I only know this because a couple of times I got it secondhand from, shared friends. They later on expressed to their friends, other friends, that, I didn't say the right thing, but that they greatly appreciated that it was very clear that I was desperately trying to be comforting. And that made all the difference. And I'm sure your friends would be the same way. If not, they will be. That's how it works. Good friends are understanding. They understand our foibles and our weaknesses. But friends try. And that's what makes them friends. Spent the last 2 hours drawing a simplistic mouth and a tiny amount of shading. I'm totally not slow at drawing. Nope. You've seen how long I'll spend on a doodle. You've seen how long I'll spend on a doodle. It's just a doodle, and I just keep going. It's a little thin, but we're going with it. We're going with it. Zoop. You know what? Let's do this. Whoop. Wow. Wait. This sounds like I've gone to a dang Renaissance fair, which would actually be really fun to do one day. Never been. I've heard good things. Whoop. Where the Renaissance attendees go to hell before they die. I mean, that's just called customer service. Why did you say that? I don't know. It's not like every other convention now, just with medieval and Renaissance trappings. Oh, that's kind of a disappointment. Because I've never gone to a con, and I don't see it ever happening anyway. But if it did, I don't think I would enjoy that. You know what I want to try one day? Use a sword. A big one. Ooh, like a big old bastard sword? Or a Zweihander? Oh, a Zweihander. That would be an epic one to try out. Who needs a bastard sword when you have a Zweihander? There's a fun one. Require medieval con that lets me swing a sword. A big sword. I'm a big boy and I want a big sword. Oh no, we might have to move Xena up. No, wait, we can do this. I mean, cons are mostly just gatherings of people who want to talk about a common interest. Also true. Also true. You are not incorrect. Either sword or a warhammer. Ooh, a warhammer. Warhammer. 40K. Oh, well, that was a very short soundtrack. Okay, guess we gotta go find another one. War axe. And my axe. Actually, you know what? It's. I just realized it's 1 o'clock. We're done. We hit the end, so we don't need more music. There's an occasional fursuiter, some dude wearing a giraffe head and barbarian gear, pirates, lots of them, and pub. So many pubs. Alcohol everywhere. I would like a Bic de Cordoban. Ooh. War axes don't really do it for me. I think if you're singing with a real sword, that would be fun. That could be very fun. Especially they have like one of those, that's fair. Sharpened Warhammer. Well, we'll work on this some more later, Xena, if you haven't already gone to bed and I missed the goodnight part. Not ready for it to end. So, AI version of either 24/7 eventually turns rogue and tries to kill you. Thanks in advance. No! Well, thinner on the head parts. It's meant to split. Gotta split that armor head. That armor. Yeah. You've pickaxed before. They feel good to use. Ooh, like a war pick? Like one of them nasty war picks? That'd be fun and brutal and mean and ornery and terrifying. Yeah. Yeah, we need it. Halberds are cool. Metal Lunar. I am not a robot. Do not concern yourself, citizen. All is fine. Not beep boop. No beep boops. Do not concern yourself with Loner. He is doing just fine. That's an awfully nice thing you have there. Congratulations. Good day. War picks are things. They are things. They are things, and they're mean and ornery. I am not a robot. I am a moth. Do not concern. Yes. Yes, it's been fun. You've all been lovely. Let's see. Do we know anybody? No, we don't. Wait a minute. No. Calibrating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Calibration completed. Stream ending sequence begin. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely night, full of many good sleeps and many good dreams. It's the start of a new week. That means good things on the horizons, Fireflies. Only good. Only good. Only positive. It'll be a great week for everyone. You'll all do great. I know you will. It'll be great. It'll be great. So go have a good time. Go have a good sleep. Go have a good all the things. Have a good rest of your week. Yes, hopefully. Let's see, tomorrow we are collabing with Walnut King, i.e. the Scuff King. We're going to do some We Were Here 2. I think that's the second one. So we're going to do some We Were Here, the second one. And I can't imagine that'll be terribly long. So probably after that, we'll be rocking and stoning because this is the way. Rock and Stone. First, we'll figure out if we were here, 2, and then Rock and Stone. This is the most likely scenario, and it'll be great. It'll be fun. Rock and Stone, you did. Walnut and I collab. We're doing it. Well, yes, we're gonna do We Were Here Too, and then Rock and Stone, depending on how much time is left. I'm gonna be honest, I don't imagine it'll be terribly long. So probably lots of rocks and lots of stones. It'll be great. Lots of dwarfy beards. Golden scale. Ah, yes, Reggie, because you got that mod. I want to be a kobold. But yes, go forth. Have a lovely night. You deserve it. As always, I deeply thank you for being here. You don't have to be here, but I appreciate that you choose to be. So, as always, whether you're here on purpose or on accident, for a long time or a little, whether you lurk, whether you chat, whether you follow, whether you sub, all are appreciated and all are welcome. Go, my fireflies, spread the good message, spread the good cheer. Remember, you are the only you that exists in this universe. Be the best you can, 'cause no one else can. I believe. Believe in the me that believes in you. Anyway, good night and bye-bye.